What's up? Greetings. Hello. Hello, Kodo. Goddamn, I'm taking off my socks. New event is fun? What new event? What new event? On what game? Oh, the rebuilding mandate in OG Arknights? I did not realize there was a new event. I don't really pay attention to news on OG Arknights, even though I love the game. Weird, right? Shit, I need to plug in my I gotta plug in my phone. You got to re-gacha all of your units again? That's an interesting statement. That is certainly interesting. You know what I forgot to do? FFXIV as a bot. I'm expecting that, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna be upfront with you guys right now. I'm in a very pissed off mood right now. I got bit by my dogs, and my fucking arm is on fire. So like, I'm in an extremely pissed off mood right now. So I'm not gonna be nice if we react to certain people. Like, I am going to be the biggest asshole today. So like, this is gonna be an interesting stream. Your dog's Clee 13, no infection? I fucking doubt it. They're dogs. All they do is eat shit outside. Well, I do not let my dogs lick me whatsoever. Whenever they're trying to play, like, I do not let them lick me whatsoever. That is a big fucking no-no. But before we get into the drama section of this stream, we're just gonna have some fun, you know? I have to make a video. Dude, okay, so I have an option right now. To make a video called Addressing the Allegations, because I've got a singular comment that was saying my gameplay was better than, or worse than Saints in that video. So like right now I have the opportunity to make a shitpost video called Addressing the Allegations. Do I do it or do I not do it? You're tracking some tornadoes on Weatherwise? Sweet. You can do it. I think it'd be funny. I think it has potential to be hilarious. There's a confirmed tornado near Tulsa. Okay. I need these. Anyways, I see you. All right. Thanks for stopping. Right on your limits, pulling new IDS. All right. No, I like, dude. I feel like it's a really funny opportunity to gain a massive fuck ton of views just by the title and just have it be a shit post. Like, I feel like that would be hilarious to do. Oh, looks like I've got sanity that's expiring. The king is back. Dude, the king is back and in a pissed off mood. Dude, look how hard this is. Look how hard this is right now. Shit. Look how hard that is, alright? Look how hard it is to click those two buttons. You guys see how hard that was to do that? You guys see how hard that was? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. So, do you guys think my factory is gonna be out of power? It's 60 this morning. That's actually kind of insane. In the vid replay, say Saint thought replace Saint just dodged while he proceeded not to dodge. I mean, dude, like, there's very little commentary in it. Oh shit, the factory's still producing. Shit. Well, that's good. Shit, did I ever set up the zero light one? I'm assuming I didn't. I did not, because I'm only using one of these. Oh, I did. I did, in fact. I need... Oh, let's just put this on right now. How much ferrum am I consuming right now? That's not the greatest. All right, anyways, story, let's level up. Let's get this team leveled up first. And then we'll do the quest. But yeah, VXV Fiction, he's going to be the main subject for tonight. I don't know if I want to do Saint again tonight. But we're definitely going to talk about his biggest dick sucker, or second biggest dick sucker. Actually, we'll do both. We'll talk about John Seaman and VXV. How about that? VXV and John Seaman. How's that sound? Does that sound juicy for you guys? Is the audio even coming through? It is not. Look, I think I checked. There we go.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
I'm with you.
You make it sound like a bad thing? I mean, I was fully expecting my factory to be out of power.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
More mushrooms. Yeah, that is not something I can get across easily. But are there certain like VXV videos we would rather look at first? We're gonna take a look at the in defense of the Saintontas community, you know, like the same community that was doxing people.
Let's add this to our emergency stockpile.
Like, we're definitely gonna be doing that. I don't even have that set up. Damn, I thought I did. Oh, yeah, I had to stop because I ran out of power, but now I don't. Okay, I can actually fix that. I forgot that I had to stop setting stuff up like that because I ran out of power. So let's go finish putting that up.
Let's go over the battle.
They even doxed Foxhole. I am aware of that. They fucking doxed. Isn't he? He's a VTuber, right? Basically, because he uses the little bang boo from
Stay
ZZZ.
alert. The enemy there is strong.
Oh wait, no, no shit. Yeah, his community or the people that watch him are kind of insane. I did see that dear old Saint uploaded a video essentially blaming Hypergrift for the malware. Like, and I know exactly how he's gonna blame them. Like, I know exactly how. He's gonna say it's because of the way they do their history token, because it's not separate like the other games. Malware is third party. It doesn't matter to him. But I know exactly how he's gonna blame him. Like, it doesn't matter to him that the malware's third party. All that matters to him that is it happened to Hypergriff. That's the only thing that matters to him. It doesn't matter to him that in all honesty, you shouldn't be using pull trackers because of the fact you are using Windows PowerShell, a command prompt, to pull something like that. You don't know what that you don't know what the fuck that command prompt could be. You don't know what it could be. Like, it could be anything you're fucking inputting in your computer. Like, you could have literally just given them root access to have full access to your computer, and you wouldn't know it. Like, that's why you should not use pull trackers, even if the login way is different. Like, you have no idea what could be in that little command they have in run. You watch some CC blame Hypergrift? Oh yeah, no, it's to be expected. Like, no, they're gonna get blamed for it 100%. Like, that is because people are fucking stupid. Look, Candy. Look, Candy. Oh, no wall. Having fun over there, little guy? Well, yeah, like, I think almost all gacha games have a pull history or a pull tracker. But they do their login token apparently different. That's why it's not an issue, but, like, I still wouldn't trust a pull tracker if it's not made by the devs. And the fact that Enfield quite literally has an in-game poll tracker that's leagues better than all other gacha games, because it tells you exactly how many polls you've done and how many you have left to do. Like, quite literally, there's no point in using one with Enfield. And that's the truth. There's no reason. The only people that are going to keep using them are people that want to flex. That's the truth behind that. But yeah, take those words to heart that even if their login token or like their token for pull history is different the way than Arknights does it, still don't use a fucking pull tracker. You have no idea what that command could actually be. And that's the truth of that matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's not Hypergriff's fault. It's the fault of the guy that made it. I mean, I don't think it's actually anyone's fault, because I don't think they would have foresaw the fact that, oh, hey, this guy's gonna try to steal people's account. I mean, people are always gonna be trying to steal other people's accounts. That's just a fucking facet of online gaming. It's quite literally the same thing as a guy copying the name of a fucking GM in an MMO and trying to scam someone that doesn't know any better out of their account on a fucking MMO. Let's just say WoW, for example. Like, it's the same concept. Just be smart and don't use a pull tracker. You got the one ring? I'm gonna steal it. Any more ores over here that I need to be made aware of? I don't think so. All right. What is a pull tracker? So essentially what a pull tracker is, you open a pull tracker basically tracks how many pulls you've done, how many 5 or 6 stars that you've gotten in your account's lifespan. You can see the average pity that it takes. It calculates a bunch of really useless materials that don't, or like stats that don't fucking matter. And essentially what happened with Enfield was a guy made a pull tracker website, and allegedly, I still don't know if this has been proven beyond beyond 100% certainty that it was an actual actual malware, but it was alleged that when doing that prompt on that website, it contained malware to steal your Enfield account and other account information for everything else. Now, I don't know if this was proven beyond a 100% guarantee, like 100% certainty, but I would say it's just smart not to use them in general. Purely because of the fact you're running a PowerShell prompt, which is kind of like a root access thing. Like, you can run a prompt that will give someone access to everything on your computer potentially. So like, just be smart and not use them. Use the in-game history to track your polls. It's really not that difficult. Yeah, just be smart. That's really all you got to do. That's what I'm just gonna keep telling people. Just be smart. Like, there's no sense in risking your accounts just to see your polls. Guys, I have something to announce to the stream. I I have to address the allegations, dude. I have to address the allegations of shit-talking Saints gameplay while my gameplay is allegedly bad. Have you tried new Arknights event? No, I have not. I just learned about it today. In fact. I just, in fact, learned about it today. Is it actually draining the water? Fuck, that's gonna take a while. Water tank time? Shit. Isn't there a sprinkler that I can use or something like that? God, I can't wait for that fucking dude. I hate that so much. Like, dude, come on. That should have been a day one feature, guys. That really should have been a day one feature. Being able to craft without being here, that would have been great, guys. All right, time to go back over there. Remember the pond had 40k water and the water tank can only hold 500. So can't I just connect it straight to a sprinkler and just have it waste out of nowhere? Can I do that? No, I cannot. Okay, sweet. Fuck, so what do I do? Fucking, I gotta do water tanks or fluid tanks. Local depot, fuck you. Okay.
Who's that?
I was hoping I could just have them just spray randomly.
Might see. Never tempt failure.
To a small pond? Fuck. Local depot, it's in there. Oh, I gotta go over here and grab it. Thank God I can go over here and do that. Oh, don't tell me I gotta drain that too. Do I have to drain this? It doesn't look like it, do I? No. Do you think we're gonna do the best solution here? Do you know who you guys are fucking watching? Do you know who you're fucking watching, brother? Like, you guys gotta know who you're watching by now, right? Like, come on. Like, you guys gotta know who you're watching by now, right? Can I have it placed over here? Oh, wrong one. Can. I need a bigger source of water.
It has exposed you.
I'll need a tank if I want to go that far.
What's that? Time to fight.
Hey, fuck it, why not? Will this work? I do not give a rat's ass about the chest in there, just letting you guys know. I don't give a flying shit about the chest in there. It's not actually gonna work. Shit. It's not actually working. I know you can scan the capacity, but I just wanted to see if it would work. I don't have any water tanks on me, and it's gonna take forever to get over to here. Probably. If there's even a way down here that's easy without having to run into 30 different fucking enemies.
A blade unsheathed, it's light unleashed.
I'm with you.
Oh, that's fluid pump. Fuck. No, I'm not trying to fight you, bro. I don't want to fight you. You know what? It's not worth it. I don't give a shit. It'll be done when it's done. I don't give a shit. So, are there any VXV videos you'd prefer we look at? Yeah, it's like, which ones would you prefer that we actually look at first? I have no idea how to get there if I'm being... Oh, it's that way, isn't it?
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Yeah, freeze them.
You know what really surprised me about that shitpost I uploaded? The Saint gameplay with the Benny Hill theme in the music? You know what really surprised me about that? The fact that not a lot of people actually shit on me for my gameplay. I was actually pleasantly surprised about that. That is how I want that to be. Saints gameplay is a class act. Oh yeah, no, it 100% is. But like, I'm surprised no one was actually shitting on me. Like, only a couple people did. Yeah, man. Oh, fuck. Somebody in the comments did not understand why I go so hard against Saint. Like, I told him it's because this guy has 93,000 subs, and he's malicious with his feedback on how he actively actually wants to ruin the game. So it's important to call him out on his bullshit because his fucking voice reaches so far. That's why it's so important to call out people like him. Because I actually want this game to improve. What's up, TJ? Did I... Hold up. Saint lose many subs, though? I mean, he still has 90 or like 98,000, so like, no matter how much he loses, his voice still reaches very, very far. And that's important to, like, notice. Look at my factory. Actually progressing. Get zip lines here, it would have been better rotation while having the deep locations covered. I mean, yeah, but, you know, I'm lazy. I don't feel like setting up zip lines. Now that I actually have the power to capacity to support it, I actually should now.
We should gather these resources. They might come in handy for rescue operations.
I actually have like the actual proper resources to do it. Like, I'm just a lazy piece of shit. Yeah, no, he actually wants a DP. Okay, so I will explain exactly how he wants the end game to be. Go install Wuwa and attempt TOA. That's what he wants for end game. Here's the correct opinion. Now I'm gonna like inflate my ego with this. Like, so here's the correct opinion about end game for Enfield's end game. Having the 10-minute timer ensures that everybody has a chance of getting the actual pull currency. But locking like the character material, like the optional character materials behind doing the higher difficulty is like the actual better way of doing an end game mode. So the people that actually have the skill or want to try to get better can actually attempt the higher game mode to get character leveling materials But the people that don't want to bother and they only want the pull currency only have to do the easy mode. That is the best end game for everybody. But no, an end game where you have to either have the current characters or S6 characters to get all of the pull currency is a better end game according to Saint. They should give a time update from Evo and Banner. 4 days left. Shit, 4 days left. Damn. You were right about that. Damn, bro. I have not even been doing this. What's this? Oh, there's one left. Oh, there's a couple left. I forgot about this.
Position and standing by.
I forgot about this. Oh, I kind of need to take this off. I need to see how my arm's looking. Oh, that's what he wants. He just wants a tower defense mode. Oh, fuck. No, that's what he wants. Like, that is actually what he most likely wants. He wants TOA, but at Enfield. Yeah, like, you get, you know, like, dude, in Final Fantasy 14, what? Yeah, like, in Final Fantasy 14, if you take the time to get better at the game and you do the ultimates, you get weapon skins for your weapons. Why did I go this way? It's not even the way to go. I'm fucking stupid. Holy shit.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the...
Like, yeah, if you wanted to play fucking TOA or Spiral Abyss, go play Genshin or Wuwa. You know, don't bring that shit over here. I fucking hate TOA. It's a pile of garbage. Wait, I missed a chest? Fuck. Fuck, that's retarded, damn it. If you haven't played that game, can you explain its endgame? Which one? Wuwa or Genshin? Which one? Because if I have to explain the Genshin 14, so it's okay. So essentially, Final Fantasy 14 has multiple types of game modes. So, or like types of stuff you can do. Regular dungeons, which is a 4-player activity, which basically goes out through the entire game. Then they have trials, which is essentially an 8-man activity doing a boss. Now, those trials have different versions. They have Savage, Ultimates, and Extremes. It goes Extreme, Savage, Ultimate, and then there are Raids, which are 12-man activities, I do believe. I do believe it's 12-man activities, which is essentially a shorter, like a very short dungeon. And those have different difficulties, just like the trials. Then you move on to Alliance Raids, which is, I think, a 36-person activity. I think 36, right? Hey, hold up. You want to know what? While doing this, I'm actually going to bring up the reaction window. I'm actually going to bring up something so you guys can actually see what a Savage is, or an Ultimate. You can actually watch this while doing this.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this playing in the background. This is a trial that I'm doing for the first time. Well, not for the first time. For the first time. Well, we've attempted it multiple times, like that day. We've been doing that for like 3 hours. Essentially, those floating things you see are spots we need to remember during the boss fight, during its phases. Oh wait, I forgot. No.
Ready to break camp on command.
I am there. So there's 2 tanks for these. I'm one of the other tanks, and it's my other buddy tanking, I do believe. Shit. Oh, you bastard. You bastard for that. How many attempts did you do? I think it was about... It was less than 10 attempts. I've lost 50-50 twice on Ardelia copy. RD copy. I feel like this game of Leviathan's team. Okay, wait, hold on, let me reread that. I've been losing 50-50 2 times with Ardelia copies. I still like the game of Leviathan team. Okay. Yeah, it's the Monster Hunter collab. What does everybody think about the daily sign-in? I've seen a few niche influencers. Are you talking about the daily? Oh, the 3-day sign-in event? Is that what you're talking about?
Strategic reserves like these can
I mean,
shift
I don't
the
mind
tide
it.
of
It's
battle.
3 extra pulls. I mean, it's normal. But like, for my own personal opinion, I would have rather had the standard pull or the just
Strategic
actual
reserves
500
like
oro
these can
instead of the
shift
2
tide of
standard.
battle.
But like, hey, you get a couple standard pulls and another pull that you're basically probably gonna spend on the oh shit, on the limited banner. I mean, it's a fucking 3-day event. Who cares? It's 3 extra pulls. Not that big a deal. I mean, how many pulls did we get from this event? Oh, we're getting another page of this. So what was it? 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000. So about almost 2,000 right now. Probably a little bit more than 2,000 because of the chests. I mean, for a puzzle event, that ain't bad. Yeah, for a puzzle event, that ain't bad at all. Speedrun this game? Yeah. Pass because claim all. 35. Thank you. Took 2 days, level 46. That's not bad. From what level? Level 1? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna put it from there. Because you guys already seen the first half of the boss fight. We'll claim. The point is that, what do you say? Well, you know, here's the thing, like, it's still a gacha game, even if it's a cosmetic gacha. Like, for me, I would consider that still. Like that, but that's me. But like, yeah, no, that's me. Of what I mean, that's because I would just consider it a gacha game. That's why I consider Duet Night Abyss a gacha game, even if they don't have a weapon or character gacha in like the traditional sense. But like, to me, it still is.
Still waiting for something?
In position and standing by.
Yeah, that's I would still consider it.
We're going head to head.
It was a 50-50. There is a chance of getting the next banner character in Arknights. Oops. Remember, guys, I can't have bad gameplay because I make fun of Saint. There is bad gameplay. Remember that. I can't have bad gameplay. Well, no, that's just what some of the comments said on that video, that my gameplay's bad apparently. So like, I can't make fun of Saint if my gameplay's bad. Oops. probably should, you know, like actually level her up. It might be a smart idea to level up, you know, her properly.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have total faith in you.
Wolves, let's feast.
Please stop, Mr. Dolly!
Oh no, the stock market got money wiped out from it. Oh no! Anyways. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure, you have 4 days to lose your 50-50 and attempt to get Leviathan. Well, what's his title right now? Anyways, you saw the Final Fantasy 14. I'm shutting that down for now. Close reaction. Pull that back up. What's his current title? They're the worst banner in Wuwa history. Well, no shit, men. Dude, this is a known fact that men do not sell well in Wuthering Waves. A game more focused on male to female interactions. No shit. Fucking dumbass. Hit me. I mean, it's the known fact that men don't sell that well in Wuwa. Like, everybody knows that. If you don't know that, you're living under a rock. Like, this is a known fact that they don't. Playing Crimson Desert? When does it come out? Yeah, when does it drop?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Let's go. I have total faith in you.
Wolves, let's feast.
The 19th? Alright. I mean, fuck it, probably. Why not? We'll give it a try. All right, I think that's enough. We are so back for more. Yes, we are. If only admins meet Lacey again, I think she's gonna be more powerful. So who was the chick with the white hair in the Cinderworks? Who was that? Or in the power plateau? Yeah, who was that we met over here in the power plant in that cutscene?
Still waiting.
I want to know who that is.
Are we setting off now? Originium will carve a path.
Read Enfield manga on Google. Do I get live now? Do you think you can get her by losing your 50-50? Do you think you're that lucky?
The past and the present must become one.
If you think you're that lucky, good luck. She's a student at the admin? Okay.
I recognize this feeling.
In position and standing by.
She kind of looks like Tala in Note from RG Arknights. So it was her? Okay.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A.
Wolves, let's feast.
Oh, damn. And this guy has a lot of health.
No hardship will.
I mean, dude, if you think your luck is that good and you actually think you're gonna get good old Surtur. Just woke up, what's the drama today? We're actually going to be taking a look at, I mean, the main drama really is the fucking malware shit, if I'm being honest. I mean, I uploaded the video of when we went over it. Let me check how it's doing. Let's see how it's doing. 117 views, not terrible. That's just Surtur against crowd, yeah. Unfortunately.
Still waiting for something? I recognize this feeling. I recognize this feeling.
Yeah, you're just going to 7 for now. 15? Damn, bro. Let's get Chen up first.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Originium.
Watch this. So this, and follow up with this. All right, I got it. With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
All right.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility.
I need to level up your weapon. Rare mining sites. Track. Roberto is also useful. Yeah. Yeah, but Rusan, the main drama really is oh shit. The whole malware thing with the pole tracker, but I still don't view that as that important. Purely because of the fact that, you know, it's a third-party website not affiliated with Hypergriff. I remember now. So, yeah, you want a cave, but you're coping for Fangi? Yes. Hey, yo, it's the ball wizards. The strongest, dude, God, dude, the P-Wizard got his ass kicked. The P-Wizard got obliterated, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. Shit, does her weapon actually expire? Oh, it does. 311. Yeah, if you haven't gotten it yet, you better get it now. Checking in. What's up, Tokyo? Can I get her weapon leveled up?
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect.
Yeah, that's better.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Okay, that's equipped. Alright, I think it's time to actually, because we're gonna give this one attempt. How about that? Since I want to do the story quest, we're gonna give this a single attempt, alright?
In position and standing by.
You're holding Telfangi and Mifu? Yeah, babe. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. We're gonna give this one attempt.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
I'm with you.
I don't think it's possible for me to out-heal that damage. His ass got frozen.
Once known, be dead.
At my command.
Thatcher is better. Well, I do not have him leveled up.
Shows.
I've got last right piece. She's like level 50, I do believe. think my team deals enough damage. I honestly don't think they do enough. That's an interesting thing.
Shows over. At my command.
You pulled off a sleek move.
I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck.
Your end awaits.
You got formation.
I'm doing this with a severely underleveled team.
No second chance. Perfect sync.
Yeah, I don't think my team deals enough damage for this. Level A 60. Pog's the only one that's level 80 with level 60 weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna swap teams. I'm swapping teams. Yeah, I'm gonna swap teams. They're not leveled up enough for this. Ugh, my fucking arm hurts a lot. Let me... let me swap teams. When I go into it.
In position and standing by.
They just simply can't deal enough damage at the moment. I mean, yeah, I had to wrap my arm. Here I go, losing sleep for this stream. This stream is not important enough to lose sleep over. Why did I do that? Come on. You know what I want? I want a fire dealer that actually can do what Snowshine does. Is there someone that can deal fire damage while doing that? I pressed the wrong button, but he got frozen solid anyways. Damn. I pressed 4, did I not? Holy shit, I thought I pressed 4, but I didn't. Holy shit, I almost fucked that up. I fucked that up.
Great teamwork.
thought I dodged that in time, but I guess not. Oh, damn! Holy shit! Damn it. Fuck. How's my finger looking? Oh, fine. Rip your main DPS? No, exactly. Like, fucking rip, dude. That's a fat rip. Try without snow shine? I'd rather not. I ain't that good at that game. Let's see what's so bad about Gilberta's story quest. Like, let's see why people hate it so much. Let's see why people hate it so much. Is all I see is just hate about this quest. And I don't know why. People hate happy characters. I have no idea why people hate this. I just keep seeing people hate shit on it for so much. So let's just actually find out why people hate it. I mean, I'm not expecting much because I'm not. If expecting much from Enfield's so far story, you're setting yourself up for disaster. Oops.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
They don't want Gibby happy. Gibby. Collabing with a female CC today. Who was it that he collabed with? Yeah, so, what was it? Who was it that he collabed with? Can I see it on Twitch? Have you seen the mod with her coat missing? Dude, that outfit made me go awooga. Dude, that outfit though, bro, like, hey, like, oh shit, I didn't notice.
Administrator.
Thought I had it on, I made oops.
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it.
Aqua Green is the name of the chick Samus collab with. I've seen her Wuwa reacts, I recommended, but never watched her. Damn, people need to be made aware of just how much of a clown Saintontas is, and how much of a, like, he's poisonous.
That's why I'm here to help. After all, I'm a messenger. These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement.
You know what's really funny? You know, it's Hypergriff's fault for PayPal. It's Hypergriff's fault for the fucking tracker malware, but it's not Kuro's fault for the spending event. It's Tencent's fault, apparently. That's wild. I didn't even fucking correlate that together. Like, holy shit.
A little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood.
Along with
So I
Cart
looked through my
VA.
contacts,
Damn.
wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once, you could help me out, Endman? Pretty please?
Yvonne mod with no jacket? No, Gilberta mod with no jacket, dude.
Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
Nah, dude, it's always Hypergriff's fault, dude. Don't worry about that. It's always Hypergriff's fault. But not Kuro's fault when they do a spending event that apparently yeah, dude, apparently. I don't fucking know.
Be one of the staff there.
She plays a lot with other
It's
people.
almost mealtime,
Okay.
So we need to hurry. If you're ready, Endman.
I see that she uses a AI generated image of her. Dude, I'm surprised people aren't trying to kill her. Fucking people are insane, bro. AI generated image, kill them!
I've spent a few days at the valley. The UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me.
What? That's just how Twitter is.
Picky isn't really on the menu in times like this. Everyone's doing
You
their
can't
best to
deny
bring
that's how
good old days.
Twitter is when someone discovers something AI. Like, I've actually seen people threaten to kill someone and rape them because they fucking used an AI image on Twitter. Like, dude, people are psychopaths on Twitter.
Oh, is this our order of special condiments? Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time.
Like, people are actually crazy.
The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do with field rations.
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better. Thank you so much for helping us. And that goes double for you, Endmin. If you weren't here, the disaster might have never ended.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm retying my little dressing that I have on my arm.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Needed to check it, and well, you know, now I'm trying to reapply it with one fucking arm. There we go, that's better. Girl needs spending event, EOS soon? Yeah, pretty much. Obviously, like, dude, that's obviously the truth. Everybody went silent after that? Yeah, no, dude, the shit I see on Twitter is actually, like, borderline, like, schizophrenic. Sup, man? What's up, Ark?
Package description reads precision machine parts. I think this goes to the core AIC area. I've delivered plenty of things like this. We need to make sure it arrives without a single dent or scratch. Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set
Damn
off.
it, I can't fucking get this on right. Damn it. There we go. I hope late game. Hope we get a late game where we place turrets. A turret defense, actual like proper game mode. I mean, there's already one.
Was really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
Whoever placed that there can go fuck themselves. Some of that.
Oh, Edmund, is this a special day? You're personally delivering a package for me.
Yeah, I mean, remember from the reveal or like the
Hello there, Miss
launch
Messenger.
stream, there was
I hope
one
the
with
pulse
a,
is
like a
still in
really
good
big
working
gun on
order.
it. Like it actually looked like a howitzer on it,
Package is in pristine
or a flat gun
condition.
from like an 8.8 flat gun. Yeah, I think we're gonna get bigger turrets.
UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
Yeah. The canteen lady also said that the drinking water has been polluted.
Not just drinking water.
You see, he can't
we're
leave.
also
He,
really
like, dude,
low
he's
on
unwilling to
industrial
leave
water.
Enfield alone.
Our
Hell,
current
he even
solution
said
is
his
to
own
use
views on
centrifuges,
Enfield are down.
simple purification
But he
and
still
pollutant
doesn't want to
removal.
leave it alone.
And thank
Because he's
goodness
got it
my
in his
order for
head
the
that he
special
knows
parts
best
has
for the
arrived.
game.
If we stay on schedule,
Like, I don't know
our
how,
large
like,
facilities should be
dude,
able to start
no
working
shit.
tomorrow.
Here's the, like, my biggest
Oh
problem
my.
is,
Your job
no
sounds
shit, people are
really
fucking gonna
tough.
fucking leave this game.
Never mind
Like, the
me.
factory
The
system
ending.
is an essential part
So
of this
everyone
game that you
knows things
can't
will
really
work
skip
out.
unless you use the blueprint system.
I gotta
But in order
dash
to
to a
use the
job.
blueprint
We'll
system,
catch
you,
up on the good
I'm
old
pretty
times
sure
later.
you need to have the fucking materials required anyways. Like, come on, guy. No shit, people are gonna leave the fucking game. You want operator skins? Give it a year. Honestly, I think it's gonna take about a year before we start getting skins. Like, I'm serious about that. No shit, people left the fucking game. They don't like the factory system. No, it's he truly believes he knows best on how to fix the game. See, I'm gonna say this. I actually know how to fix the game. My video and how to a lot of the like constructive feedback on Enfield is objectively correct. Like it is, there is so much feedback in that video that should be implemented. Like I'm just gonna be an egomaniac saying that. Like, bro, dude, my feedback is leagues better. A few points can be better. I mean, we took what, like 10 minutes to make it?
Medication. I think this one is meant for the medical bay. Sounds like a lot of vials and bottles. We must be gentle with this one. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime. Everyone in the medical bay is kind-hearted. The But they have to handle way too many patients. There aren't enough beds, and people are running out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's ever gonna get a sponsorship again, like an actual like gacha game sponsorship, purely because of the fact with this, like the whole theory of restart thing, where he got a sponsorship and they immediately started shitting on it.
Injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get
Yeah,
restocked.
no, he got an Etheria restart sponsorship and then started shitting on it after.
Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away, little Carly refused.
Well, I mean, dude, okay, if you've played Wuthering Waves, it should be explanatory to yourself that no shit men don't perform the greatest in Wuwa.
Miss Gilberta is back.
Then you get a DNA sponsorship? I think so.
Little Carly must have bounced back.
Maybe, potentially.
She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem. Found you,
Gross
Carly.
yeah, I forgot about that.
I don't want needles. I want to play with cameras. Cameras? So, you weren't just running away from the needles because you were scared? The security guard.
Probably because they weren't aware of the type of person he was, but I think these sponsorships were a while ago. Before he started, like, to turn into a raging schizophrenic. Like, I think that's what happened. Like, I think that was, before he became the way he is now. Like, dude, I'm telling you, that crack pipe you can spot on his bed is the reason.
Photos look ugly.
I'm gonna keep saying that.
Kept jumping around.
Like, dude, he has a crack pipe hidden in his room. Guaranteed.
Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
What do I like? I like you, Miss Gilberta. Oh, I like you as well, Carly. Oh, I want to do that. But
Dude, I open up YouTube control panel and it says get up to 1,000 to 5,000 more impressions by promoting your video. Give me money. Give me money. YouTube, give me money. Promote your channel. Yeah, no, I'm totally gonna advertise a fucking video.
Then we'll head back for the
Jackasses.
injection. So, Endman, can I ask you for a little favor?
Like, yeah, dude, Hypergrift, like, they shouldn't have, like, made all of the, like, the tokens just do that. But, like, bro, you're running a PowerShell prompt. You can't trust fucking random-ass people. Like, oh, hey, it's not a malware.
Wow, this is such a pretty photo.
He has no job. I mean, yeah.
Endman,
But he's got
please
editors.
see how to make the photos look pretty like this?
God, dude, they need to get rid of the fucking silent protagonist shit.
Carly, if you want pretty photos, why not snap things you like? And I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms.
Like, yeah, Hypogriff, yeah, I agree. They shouldn't
Go
have
around and look
had
for
the
things you
token like that.
Chloe.
But, like, I'm
Photography's
betting
our
they
way of
didn't even
recording
think about a poll
beautiful
tracker
things
because
into
they introduced
snapshots
their
and
own.
precious memories. Beautiful things. I know what I want to take a photo of.
Tokyo, are you here to fight? Because I'll
I'll
fight.
take photos of my friends being brave.
Tokyo 124K.
You're
Are you ready to
just as
fight,
brave as your
bitch?
friends,
Are you
Carly.
ready to fight, bitch?
Thank you, Miss Gilberta. And you too, Endman.
Probably just overlooked. I mean, yeah, it's most likely just something overlooked. Because, like, think about it this way. It tells you how many polls you have until you get the next 6-star. Like, I bet they thought, oh, nobody's gonna really want to use a fucking poll tracker, or like, it's just something they didn't even think about.
What I meant was...
Like, and I
really
still
like
have no
photos,
idea
but
who's at fault for the
I was
PayPal
just
shit.
thinking about what I said to Carly.
Like, I still have
told her
no
to
idea
find
because I
things she
can't get a
likes.
guaranteed answer who's actually at fault for PayPal.
But I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write, and I never found the courage. Oh, nothing. It's just a letter. Let's just talk about something else, Endman. Why don't we look around and see if anyone needs help?
Oh, you guys remember that when he was complaining about the bond quota? And he fucking hovered right over it. It's like, these need to give bond quota, and he's fucking looking right at it when he gets the 5-star. God, that was hilarious. We've got a situation. Why do we have a situation?
Purifier project?
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned this before.
Yeah. Guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it.
Like, I feel like if it was
Supervisor Perlica just replied.
hypergrift, it'd be
She
fixed
reviewed
by
our
now,
asset
right?
Register. It should be somewhere right outside the Ether test site. Honestly, the place where it's registered seems rather odd. The crewmates of the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure
No,
out
you
what
get bond quota no matter what.
What a coincidence. We're right in the
I think it's no matter
We'll
what.
ask around right away.
I think so.
Wonderful.
I can check
Now the thing I need
after this. I
is
think
the
you get it no
number
matter
of
what.
that
It's only
worker
5 stars and
profile.
6 stars you get it from.
I checked the asset register. An Enfield scientist named Rope is in charge of the purifier unit. He was overseeing the project, but then he had an accident. The asset register indicates the item is lost.
But like, dude, like I've openly given Saint credit in the videos and in the streams where he's actually right.
Leave it to us.
But like, it doesn't matter because like, dude, when he's wrong 90 times in a video and he's right 3 times, he's still a retard. I mean, the US 10-cent thing, it won't really matter because none of these games are based in the US.
I hope there's something we can do for him.
About a week. We rescued him just outside the Ether test site. A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves.
I'm
and that
fucking
sort of
hungry. I
stuff.
haven't eaten shit
Nothing
today.
out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Endman, maybe we should leave for a while.
I gotta say, this quest ain't the greatest. Tang Tang and Rossi should be 5 stars because they're tiny. They're tinier than the female MC. Well, yeah, Rossi's like a 13-year-old. What are you expecting?
Yeah. I feel
Yeah,
like I
damn, my
haven't
fucking
really
neck.
helped those who are suffering.
I need to grab my phone.
Endman, if only I were stronger. Or faster. I could have arrived at the valley sooner.
Oh. Have a bit of fault at the poll tracker? Kinda, yeah, a little bit of fault, but it's not entirely their fault. Like, yeah, they probably should not have had that fucking token contain all your login info. But like your poll, like I see why it happened, like why they left it at that. Because I don't think they anticipated people for wanting to use a poll tracker when you actually can track your own polls.
No.
But like it's not entirely their fault. They have some blame in it.
All right. I'm doing
But
this
like
because
it's
I want
really
to
your
help
own
everyone.
fault, like the people that use the poll tracker for trusting a fucking poll tracker made by some random dickhead on the internet. Like a dude that made the Enfield tools website or wherever the fuck the tool's called. Like he even said in his own Discord that you should not even trust his own website. Like a guy that made an Enfield website literally openly says that you should not trust any of these websites and don't even trust his own. Like, dude, that he's correct about that. Why do you need a poll tracker? You don't. Even in Enfield, dude, with Enfield, it tells you how many polls you are away. Like, there is no point in using one for Enfield unless you want to show off how many 50-50s you win.
It's the administrator and Miss Gilberta. Hold on, you're going in. For one thing, the site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very
It's a social flex, yeah, pretty much.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there?
Yeah, pretty much, no, literally.
Well, since the admin said so.
So it's useless to never gotcha. I mean,
I'll grant you passage.
that's...
But as part of our safety
Dude,
precautions, do not stay in there for more than
I
60
can't
minutes,
answer that
even if you
question
fail to
because,
find
like, it's different for
Nothing else.
Hoyo and Wuwa.
Just trying to keep you safe.
But, like, I'm still not gonna use one because you're going on a website, opening up PowerShell, and typing in a command to run at basically root level that could get access to anything. Like, you can't trust these websites.
My analyzer can detect residual blight extracts
Like,
in
that's the
filter.
problem.
This will give
Like,
us an
someone
approximate
literally
location
could
of the
do
device.
this. They could
I
literally
can take the
copy
analyzer before I
exactly
let them
word
search.
for word of the Genshin
Analyzer
Impact
has
poll tracker,
identified
make
several
their own
potential
website that's a
locations.
one-to-one
I'm sending
recreation,
you the
and just change the PowerShell command
I
to give
think
them
we should
access
look
to your
around
computer.
this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something.
Like, that's the thing.
This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting. Careful. There's blight everywhere.
Like, you seriously can't trust these websites. The tightest one? Lol.
What is this?
Uh,
Did someone leave this behind?
just saw the vid and I never used the poll tracker anyways, yeah. Well, so what I understand about it, it is a token that records your poll history, all right? And for Genshin Impact, it's a separate token from your like login info token, but for Hypergriff, it wasn't. Now you can have whatever opinion you want on should they have not done that, but what I'm gonna bet on is they didn't even consider the possibility of a poll tracker because of the fact the game shows you how many polls you've done. Like, that's
Whoever
that.
left this here seems like a lost soul.
And the truth of the matter is, you shouldn't trust these sites because you don't know the owner and you don't know what that command could be doing on your computer.
The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks.
Very scammable. Yeah, no, you're opening
one
like
knows
you're
when they'll
opening
start
yourself
falling
up
back
to
to
get
the ground.
your account stolen.
UWST
Even if the
can only
login token's
seal this
different.
place off for now.
Like, it might not be a CMD prompt, but a fucking PowerShell prompt still has a bit of power to it, especially when you run it as admin. Like, you could
Only
fuck
pray that
yourself
time can heal
hard,
these wounds.
like really hard,
Oh, Hintman.
if you're not careful.
Blight seems to get worse
You don't know
the
what you're
deeper we
looking at.
go. There might be enemies active nearby. We'd better be careful. It's getting pretty late.
I don't know, dude. So far, this quest is kind of, you know, mid.
Here's a spark of arts to save the day. Messengers always deliver. Incredible, right? Look out, over there.
Dude, she feels weird to play.
Enemies might be hiding nearby. Endman, we gotta
Yeah, I know
keep
she's
going.
more of a support.
I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Endman, close your eyes. No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise. You're feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up with us. Endman, ever tried living in low gravity? Takes getting used to, right?
Interesting.
For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy.
Like, I'm having more of I'm having a better time talking about the malware shit. Like, I won't lie, this quest is just
Imagine
a
yourself as
quest.
kite and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land.
Like,
that
this
is the
quest
trick
is
of
just
flying.
here.
Endman, over here. Is this a UWST safe? Wherever I look, I see nothing but these horrifying wounds. This land has been torn apart. People have lost their loved ones, their friends, and even their dreams. Their hearts, too.
Yeah, dude, trying to
torn
teach
into
like
pieces.
Kanye with Hitler, dude. Kanye wants to become Hitler, clearly.
This world has always been so delicate and fragile. It's like a fine, downy feather, and also like a polluted orb of glass.
She's just a great operator in the original Arknights.
I'm alright, Endman. I was just thinking, if we fail to value what we have...
Oh yeah, no, this is, oh, they're gonna start kissing,
right through our fingers.
making out soon. They're just gonna fucking just go at it like wild animals. Dude, it'll no longer be Snowbreak that has the main character fuck the shit out of one of the characters.
I want to... Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Enderman, the ether anomaly is shifting.
You didn't say that? I know.
This place is getting dangerous.
But you brought up
We should
Kanye.
leave
He loves
quickly.
Hitler.
Let's go.
Add a new alert notification. I think I'm gonna add something new. I'm gonna keep the donate sound as the Holocaust, but when someone subs, it's going to be the KKK one.
I was looking all over the place for you. The manager told me you went into the place for a salvaging run. I was so worried.
What? It seems you actually found the thing. I didn't expect anyone to salvage anything from that place. You Enfielders make me more impressed with every passing day. Of course. Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Enfield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the dust.
The safe is locked.
Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. But I'm seeing plenty of scratch marks on the safe, so I believe it's been left behind for quite a while.
So I started shitting and pissing myself.
Ah, the passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge.
So
of
I started
protecting
pissing
the
and
assets.
shitting myself.
Oh, but I think Rope is still unconscious.
Oh, fuck me.
Ah,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
That kind of complicates things. If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might damage the instruments inside. Looking at the bright side of things, UWST products...
Guys, so I started pissing and shitting myself.
Our safes dominate the market of Talos 2 because they are utterly indestructible. Yeah. Well, this
You don't
means
know the
we should
clip?
get the password to open the safe properly.
You're sleep deprived, Talos? Well, get some
Andre,
fucking
my
sleep,
man.
you
I'll
bozo.
let you hold on to our safe for
Like,
now.
what are you doing?
All right, my syndicate's friend. I'll keep it safe.
Endman, why don't we head
Wait,
back
were
to
you
the
not?
library?
Were you not
We
there?
might work something out.
Wait, were you not here for this?
So I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it. I found it to be such. So I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it. I found it to be such an insane thing. Or
Like, did you not hear that? Have you? So I started shitting and pissing myself. Oh, here's another one. Let me bring up another one.
fucker. I'm sure the KKK also started out as a friend group, fucker. I'm sure the KKK also started out as a friend group. Fucker. I'm sure the KKK also started out as a friend group.
That's a statement and a half, bro. That's a fucking statement, bro. I tune in the streams, but if I'm sleepy, I just wake up to the stream still going. Hold up, I'm just, dude. The bite on my arm is actually pretty fucking deep, bro. I won't lie, I'm a little bit fucking scared, dude. I don't want to get stitches. But like, I need to go get another fucking gauze pad. Give me 1 minute. Alrighty then. Alright, I'm back. Let's get to the next cutscene so I can listen to it. Wood style? Dude. Leviathan makes me go wood style, bro.
He's trying to say something. Maybe we should get closer to hear him better. Maisie. Is he saying Maisie?
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling his word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
Of course! We're also handing out supplies today. Most of the Syndicate's crew should be nearby. Endman, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows rope.
God damn it, this is a pain in the ass to fucking deal with. I'm sorry about this. I gotta make sure this is fucking properly secured on my arm. And I only have fucking 2 hands. I've only got 2 fucking hands, you know? So it's a bit of a pain in the ass. There we go. God damn. I heard Levin Space Deep people is attacking ZZZ now. I wouldn't be surprised. That fucking community is rabid and I'm terrified of them.
Maisie? Is that Uncle Rope's good friend?
That community is insane.
Maisie? No idea. I'm a little busy right now. Why don't you ask around over there?
Well, I'm actually kind of worried about Snowbreak because, like, that's how, like, the way they do their stuff is how they make money. It's a fucking gooner game. Like, if they have to censor themselves, Snowbreak might actually shut down.
But Rope never kept pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last year, and we don't know him very well. Young man really keeps to himself. He seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the only time we ever saw him running around outside. Usually, Rope locks himself inside his workshop. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while. Perhaps she's the Maisie you're looking for. And then, he got hit by the disaster. Oh, fate really has a way of dealing her cards. I can't help you much. But we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the underground lab. Rope is a hard-working egghead. Go through his stuff.
I'm looking forward to the Last Right faction. Cannibals everywhere.
Rope as a girl? I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone.
Let me actually check the Snowbreak Reddit. What's going on with Snowbreak?
I happen to have his comm device right here.
Day 5.
Comm device? That's actually a very personal belonging.
Hey, I'm not some weird old man. I was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know. And it's an easy job for old semi-retired boys like me. Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young
Dude, yeah, we watched that fucking CJ video, dude. That CJ video was great. That was hilarious. That was actually like the closest thing to a YouTube poop we fucking had in a long time. Like an actual really good YouTube poop.
They actually found out quite a bit. Rope wrote Maisie.
Like that shit reminds me of Manslayer.
Endman found
With those old like fucking actual like proper YouTube poops. Yarrow ballin'.
Well.
And yeah, I know. I actually had to go like kidnap a homeless man off the streets and like rip his lungs out and place him in me.
In any case, we should try opening the safe.
Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember Rope being a well-known workaholic.
Try using Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
Hi, CJ.
No, not working.
A cycle of gooning and hatred. Andre is a fucking traitor. How is Andre a traitor, Talos? Dude, oh, holy shit, dude. Okay, Jesus Christ. I did not realize just how fucking broken the chat is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Or lover isn't unusual.
Hey, Rusan, you still here? I need to make sure it's working.
Known for respecting the personal choices of every crew member.
Is that so? I'm still thinking about the diary entries. But hey, at least the safe is finally open. Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe. It's a letter. Maisie is the recipient.
Saints replicating the KKK. What's new? That I mean that no.
I'll deliver it to him once he comes around.
Pasta is nist, of course.
You're really here. Rob just came out of his coma.
Those glasses are fucking weird.
I came rushing here to tell you the good news.
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
Okay, what are you talking about? Okay, I think Edmund is the first horseman of the... Okay, let me read this out, all right? This is Talos on Twitch side, all right? I think Edmund is the first horseman of the apocalypse. His accent color is white. He appeared first, and he represents a conquest. Also was the representation of Jesus and the Antichrist later. Nephris is the second horseman of the apocalypse. Accent color is red, causes conflict and wars, appears second, leads an army. Ashir is the third, accent color is black, causes a pollution, crops withering, appeared after Nephirith. And Death is on the north, the lady in the prologue. Okay. It is. I mean, hey, dude, that would make for like a 10 times more interesting story than what we currently have.
Those traces.
Have you ever considered shutting the fuck up, CJ? Yeah, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. That'd be fucking awesome.
I thought she was caught up in something dangerous. Left Valley 4 a long time ago.
Mr. Rope.
Yeah, no, that's what happened. So like a bunch of, I don't know if I should actually describe it as that, but I'm just going to describe it as I've heard it. A bunch of radical Chinese feminists learned about Snowbreak and have been trying to get it shut down by the Chinese government because it depicts lewd acts.
Blighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine.
If you're referencing the Snowbreak situation.
The device was built on ideas that matched mine.
Which is unfortunate because I actually kind of like Snowbreak.
My life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach.
Like seriously, that is a bit unfortunate.
Together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
Hold up, wait, can anyone confirm if a poll tracker is against Enfield's TOS?
Without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only
Someone left a comment on the malware situation saying it's a TOS violation for third-party websites.
Something else must have happened.
Is that true?
I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it. I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is. But this means she's... But this also means that she saw my letter. So why did...
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge slabs of rock floating in the sky because of the ether.
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm just really worried about her. I'm going to find her. I've got to know why she left without
Is that
telling
actually true?
Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
ZZZ got jiggle physics that put Canarella to shame? Yeah, they do.
I just remembered something and need to verify it.
If you lump it in on the notice menu, you can find out it's there. Yeah, but you see, I'm lazy.
Wonder where Gilberta went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
We got the water contamination issue all figured out. Today's a lovely day.
I'm really fucking lazy, bro. Thankfully, Griffline is in Singapore. Are they actually based in Singapore? Because then they'll be safe. Oh, by the way, a list got released by those radical retards that are attempting to cancel Snowbreak. You want to know what game they're gonna go after next, or what's on the list? Do you guys actually want to know what's on the list for them to cancel?
I was hoping to thank her in person.
If it exists in the game? Exactly, Talos. ZZZ, right? Arknights. They want to go after OG Arknights. If that list is actually true, they want to go after OG Arknights. Let me see if I can find the list on Twitter, because that's where I saw it. No, I could probably find it on the Snowbreak subreddit. That is interesting. Jesus Christ. Let me go on Twitter to find it. I can't find it on Snowbreak. Oh, by the way, Hypergrift released a tweet saying we're gonna get 900 orbs for the maintenance period, by the way. Yeah, so we're getting an extra 900 for the maintenance. So we're getting 2 pulls for maintenance, which is on the lower end from usual maintenance. Usually with other games maintenance, you get about 3 or 4, I do believe. That's on the lower end. It's not even 2, actually. It's 500 per. Dude, is it only an hour? How long is the maintenance? The fucking 6-hour maintenance? Really? That is on the lower end, though. I'll be honest. People are gonna get pissed about that. Dude, they're gonna get... I actually think it should be higher.
Endman.
Hey, I think we should get more than 900. That's not even like 2 polls, dude. Well, let me double check. It is... Yeah, no, it's a fucking 6-hour maintenance. From 1700 to 2300. That's fucking 6 hours. Am I insane? That's a 6-hour maintenance, bro. Holy fuck. It is a 37 gigabyte update, by the way.
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I could find anything else. And then I found this. It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
Dude, I open up Twitter. Like, I scroll down a little bit. OG Arknights gives you 200. That doesn't really matter when this is a... That doesn't really matter. They need to be given more.
She's the fellow
This quest was in CBT1 with a fully voiced Edmund. What the fuck are they doing? Why would they remove all the voice lines?
Say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind.
Honestly, the shit they're gonna get for only giving 900 is really well deserved.
She found the problem with the filter and became
That is actually okay. Yeah, no, I'll be honest. They should be giving at least 3 pulls. Yeah, it's on their Twitter. You can actually go find it.
She didn't want him to be part of the mistake.
But yeah, it really should be higher.
Tackle the final issue on her own. She
6 hours for 900 currency. That's not even a fucking poll. Like, that's a poll and a half, bro.
And wrote
That's
all those
insane.
diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart. Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go.
You know what? Hold up. So, Supa made a really good tweet. I think we're actually going to talk about it.
She chose to leave.
Supa made a really, really good tweet, actually. Holy shit.
Before, but the thought of it scares me at times. What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past?
Dude, I could not be bothered with what's going on screen right now, if I'm being completely honest. I'm checked out of this quest already.
I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something. Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
It feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of checked out right now.
They never have. I like those memories. It may not be mine.
I mean, if I...
Thinking about them makes me feel warm inside.
Crazy, you have 3 pulls is 1,500? Yeah.
So, I really do like those memories.
Yeah, here, you know what they need to do?
Not only that,
Hold up, I've got the best idea on how to fix the issue of 900 pulls. It's actually, Talos is the actual reason why I'm gonna say this. Like, he's correct about this, right? So essentially, what they need to do to fix this is they need to give out 499 orbs, and then exactly an hour later, give out 1 more to make it 1 pull. Like, that would fix everything. You can thank Talos for this.
These are real,
He's the one that came up with that. I'm just voicing it.
I'm made with the people I've met. Thank you.
Pulls after maintenance is normal? Yeah, but only giving 1 pull for maintenance, that's for 6-hour maintenance?
These memories like precious gifts
Damn, bro. They need to fucking get their shit figured out.
are now mine to treasure. Sometimes I feel everything in this world is just so
Like, they need to up that to 3 pulls.
like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments.
Because 3 pulls is the normal amount every other gacha game gives out for maintenance.
Memories safe. People might not remember the
I mean, you get what, 600 in Wuwa, right? You get 600 in Wuwa, right? How many pulls is that?
smile
That's what, almost 5 polls? 4 polls, 5 polls?
Do you still remember this? Now I know who to send this letter to. It's just a letter. Why, Endman?
But it's something you treasure, right?
Yeah, 1.1, that is technically a filler patch. They're holding hands, dude. God damn it, bro. God damn it, bro. Because of a contract change? Well, the thing is, not every one of the VAs is like that, though. That's the thing.
Be all right? I knew it.
Are we gonna be allowed to pre-download the update? Here, let me check.
I'm really happy. You spent all this time talking with me. Thanks a lot, Endman. You've swept all my troubles away.
This is your...
Well, it's yours now, Endman. Although I couldn't figure
Where's
out
Arknights? Arknights Enfield. Let's see.
decided to give the letter to you. I carried this blank letter with me. When I
Yeah,
first
so we're
arrived
actually
in
getting
Taos,
900 orables. That's low as
thinking
fuck,
about what it
guys.
was.
Come on.
Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it? Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very
What?
important.
Okay, hold up. Why is the PC update an additional 37 gigabytes? What's making it that much storage?
There's so many stories.
Like, why is the why is it that big for that small of an update?
So many feelings that I want to share with you.
No fall damage, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
I haven't figured out what exactly to write.
Well, if he's asking more, like, dude, if they already recorded the voice lines, that means he already got paid for it. It's on their Twitter. You can find the 900. It's on their Twitter. But, like, if they've already recorded the voice lines, he most likely already got paid for it.
Know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you. And that will be a letter from Gilberta the Messenger herself. Oh, by the way, don't you forget about me, Endman. But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
Well, I'm not gonna get that time back. I'm joking, it wasn't that bad. That was a joke, it wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. The hell is this area?
Don't want to have an opinion about Arknights gacha? This is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You
It's like not having an opinion on the Holocaust. Like not having an opinion on the Holocaust. Dude, I did not realize just how fucking quiet I have shit set up. Fuck, I need a fast travel point because I don't have any power pylons. What am I doing? I don't know. I have no idea, good sir. If you could tell me what I'm doing, I would appreciate it. W soundbite? Nah, dude. I mean, like, bro, dude. I mean, like, bro, dude. No, like, bro, dude. You know what? You know, dude. Like, bro, dude. You know? Why your factory looks so empty? My factory's not empty. You're empty. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing 1.1's a filler patch. I mean, I might be wrong about that, like, but I'm guessing it is.
None shall live.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that pull amount is fucking low, bro. That is a low-ass amount of currency for a 6-hour maintenance, bro. That is low as fuck. Like, dude, I'm on that side. Like, you can't consider yourself a modern gacha game when you do that. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm fully on their side on that. Yeah, I'm guessing the new area is actually probably gonna be like the quarry area. I'm guessing that. Like, no, I'm fully on the side of that it needs to be at least 3 pulls for a 6-hour maintenance. Like, okay, so this is discovered. What's up here? More ore? Really? More originium? We're gonna ignore that. We're going to ignore the fact that I had no idea any of this was up here. How about that? I can't even place them. You think I'm kind of crazy? Explain, James. How am I kind of crazy? Hold up, can I rig these without needing them? No, I can't. I'm out of places. Rig. Fuck. And that's most likely because of this. Six-hour maintenance? That is kind of long when normally with game maintenances, they're normally about, ooh, what is it normally about? 3 to 4 hours normally. That's the problem. I mean, yeah. Releasing a new character in a single area, I mean, yeah, that's probably filler patch. Yeah, I mean, let's take it from the point of 2.5. Like, yeah, we got a story quest and a filler patch. Like, it's definitely a filler patch. If it's just a single story quest we're getting. I'm too lazy for zipline placement? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about these. I can remove this. Usually, when it's not considered a filler patch, it's usually 2 quests included. That's usually when it's not a filler patch in a bigger area. That's how you usually tell. Alright, any more I can stash that I don't need? That's a zip line there. That touches that, so that can stay. Oh, you wanted what I could do? Hold up, wait. Is that connected? It's not connected. Okay, I'm gonna connect this to this. Should do some chest hunting, but you know, I don't want to, you know. No drama today? Potential. I mean, yeah, there's definitely gonna be drama. We just haven't started it yet. We're probably gonna start it pretty soon. We're gonna do Yvonne's story quest tomorrow. All right, is that connected to everything that needs to be connected? Yes, sirree. I can go over here and just start picking those up now. Nokio, you were there when I did this.
You mean someone saw her nearby?
What's this?
Thank you.
Don't care. Okay, you were there when I placed all these. The A9 event? What's the A9 event? Is that the puzzle? The puzzle skins? I did all of the, I haven't gotten all the chests from this one because I couldn't figure out how to do it. No, none of those got shown. But yeah, no, I'm in the camp of 1.1 is going to be a filler patch because I'm expecting one quest. Like, it doesn't matter the amount of characters coming. I have a question. How are they going to do reruns? They don't give pulls? Dude, it doesn't matter if they don't give pulls, bro. It's still currency to grab. It's still currency. Remember, guys, if you guys are willing to trust me on this, we are going to be doing potential viewer polls. Maybe, maybe not. Depending on how you guys are feeling when Tong Tong drops and when Rossi drops. So if you guys want to do viewer polls, and we'll do that. Well, yeah, you see, the thing is, they're not going in the standard banner. They're doing it differently. You know, that would be the ideal outcome, that they just add them to the standard banner. That would be the ideal. It really would be. But, you know, we got to be realistic, and it's probably not going to happen. Because money. Let's not remember that they are, in fact, a gacha game company. They want your money. We need to all remember that. No matter how good they treat us, they are still a gacha game company, and they, at the end of the day, they want our money. We all need to remember that. I mean, no, the ideal is if they go to standard. Like, I know that's how they did it in OG Arknights, but right now that doesn't matter. That's not how they're doing it right now. Insufficient. Fuck off. Man's placed too many random pylons. I don't even know what these ones are for. I don't even know what those ones are for. Let me actually go check. Let's wait for 2.0 to see. Yeah, let's wait a year. Oh, Lord. What are these ones doing? Oh, no. This was for the fucking quest. This can get the hell out of here. I remember that. These were for a quest. Yeah, they had me make a zip line going down. Oh, I definitely could level that one up. 1 year without Levi, I want to cry. I mean, she'll probably have a rerun in like 2 patches. Who fucking knows? Who knows? Who in fact knows? I know who. Only hypergriff. Hurry up some backpack space and try again. Hurry up some backpack space and try again. Hurry up some backpack space and try again. Fuck you, bitch. You're gonna make me say a slur. You're gonna make me fucking say a slur, bro. This game is actually gonna make me say a slur live on stream. They need to upgrade the backpack. We need a bigger backpack. We need to be able to upgrade our backpack. Seriously. Let us upgrade our backpack, please. This can get shut down, I do believe. No, wait, that connects that to that. No, it doesn't. I can shut this off. It's like one of the last ones I can actually shut off. What's this connected to? Electric Nexus? Oh yeah, that's powering all of that. Single poles. Oops. Single poles.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting.
Oxy.
Fuck you. Give me more weapon poles. What was your message that you deleted? Let's find out. Yeah, regional development. I haven't actually checked all this stuff. They're all upgradable. The Fiona bombs. You know, I don't give a shit. Oh wait, how many do I have? 56,000. Damn, that's a lot of fucking stock bills, bro. 2 out of 3 of your regional outposts to be level 4 for fuck. Perform crafting 25 times. I don't have that. I don't have the materials on me to do that. Does it have to be any type of crafting? Nah, probably. No, Levy will most likely rerun. I mean, she probably will. I mean, she most likely will. Why not? All right, so I've got a question. What VXV video do I need to take a look at? So which one do I actually should look at? Should we do the in representation of the Saint fan base? Should we do that one? You don't see Enfield getting a collab for a long time? I mean, probably not. Misrepresentation of the Saintontas fan base. That's the video that I might look at. Yeah, that's the one I said we were gonna do, right?
You're here. Sorry about calling you here.
Captain Cab debated Saint Pill chatters again. I know she basically molested a guy live on stream when like a Saint fan base. And the one you said, yeah, I see he made a video talking about Foxhole and what happened. So is that video title misleading, or is he trying to like say, oh, it didn't actually happen? What's with that video if you've watched it? Is they called out the Gen fam? I don't know who so we talk about because Saint Fox on it though. No, yeah, well, with the knowledge of knowing that VXV is a Saint cocksucker, I'm really worried about that. Like, that's the part that puts me on edge. Knowing that VXV is a huge Saint defender. That's the problem. That's why I'm asking. What are you guys talking about in my chat? I seeded the reed rye, not knowing it's used for facility and probably soil farming. What the fuck? This isn't about farming!
Ah, Edmund, what brings you here?
Ah, Edmund, what brings you here? Take off your skirt. Sorry, I will shut up. Okay, as we were going, you know? We're just farm maxing, don't mind us. I hate you for saying maxing. I hate that. I hate you for that.
Hi.
I indeed hate you for that. I hope I will not lose Tong Tong to Yvonne. Well, Talos, how many pulls do you have? Is that a fucking anime girl sitting on a toilet, Talos? What's wrong with you? Holy shit, it's the Australian bunny.
Administrator, you're finally here.
Enough? And how many is enough, Talos?
You look rather surprised. Perhaps
500 children immediately, 1,000. But not enough for Rossi and Tong Tong. So you're going after the Great Soup Chief, right?
I just completed my last assignment at the Valley. That's why I received the supervisor's assembly call for the operators. She was actually quite hesitant about giving the job to me, since my schedule for the entire year seemed rather packed. Then I heard you get to partner
Hey
up
June,
with
are you here?
for this mission. So I volunteered and nabbed the post. Oh, there's no need for such politeness. Just think about the ultimate success.
Rossi
of
looks
this
fun. They
mission
both look fun, but I'm not pulling for either.
compensate me with. Okay then, I'll stop teasing you, Endmin. Let's focus on the task at hand. I wonder where Miss Collins went. I thought she agreed to meet us here.
Alright, that's enough of the Australian bunny. If you get her earlier, yeah, I mean, dude, if you get Tong Tong like immediately, dude.
Got
Fuck
anything
it, bro.
in mind, Endmin? Feel
Dumping all 80k orbs. 80k is 120, right? $60k is 120. Ah, okay.
Edmund.
I got you on the first 10 pull. I done your banner, lucky bastard. Shit, you right.
Awesome.
You right.
Thank you so much for helping.
How many do I have right now? Oh, I almost have 15. I've almost got fucking 30 pulls.
Hi.
Warning.
No, I don't want to do the early warning shit. I do not care. One a tenth for a stop.
I know this is a party, but we're.
There you go. Yeah, that's a little bit worrying because based on what we saw, there really isn't that much, like content-wise. Why is it that high? Like, why is the storage that fucking high? I don't like that. I do not, in fact, like that. That is extraordinarily weird. $2.5K. Okay. Last Right has a higher damage ceiling, but Yvonne is easier to use. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna pull something up real quick. You will get Rossi on free pulls. Screen it. Alright, I'm gonna pull something up. It's from Supa. Yes, I'm gonna pull something up. It's from a good old Supa. Let me get to a better main menu theme. Okay, there we go. You use Tong Tong with Edmund and a Shatter team? Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, let's switch that over to there. Go over to sources. Pull that up. Reaction windows, super. That's the wrong tweet. There we go. Oh shit, that was the wrong tweet. I just thought that was funny. Because when the predeal at the same time as that. Kalos, you weird fuck. Alright, I'm gonna be right back for a minute or two. I'm gonna go get a bowl of cereal because I'm fucking hungry. Alrighty then. So, let me explain why I wanted to talk about this. Supa really nailed it on the head with this post. Just like this is correct. what he said right here is 100% correct. And so this guy made a post showing that we were getting 2 standard pulls and 500 orbs spread over 3 days. Now that's just a normal login event, or usually a normal logon event is 7 days, usually with 7 pulls or like 5 pulls. But this one's a 3-day login event with 3 pulls. Now, normally, I mean, for me, I don't really care. It's standard pulls. I'm just gonna pop them right away. But for me, I'm okay with it. But I would have preferred just 1,500. But you know, so people, I'm suspecting people are actually really upset about this. Yeah, like it's a Joker Awards, right? Like, yeah, I mean, people are rightfully upset. I mean, not rightfully upset. I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter if you're upset. But then Supa made a post saying Enfield really needs to figure out optics. If you add up all the 1.0 pulls, it gives a very fair amount of pulls. And I think the total amount is like 300 total pulls you got. Gives a very fair amount of pulls. Spreading them out like this and slowing or showing players 1 pull all makes it feel like they're not getting anything. And if objectively they are over time, it just doesn't look good. He is 100% right. Like, if this was just, instead of doing this over 3 days, if they just sent this to the mail, I don't think any single person would actually be angry about it. Like, it's just 3 pulls sent through the mail. That's essentially what this is. Like, Enfield, now that he actually brought this up and I think about it, they seriously don't know what the fuck they're doing optics wise. Like, they really, really don't. Sorry, I'm eating cereal. And Supa left the comment on the bottom. Whenever you sell literally anything, how the customer feels about the product is orders of magnitude more important than how the product actually is in reality. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Spreading the pulls out like this makes it feel like the game is stingy. In reality, adding them up is like it isn't actually stingy. Like, he is right up here and right down here. He is objectively correct about this. It's their optics about how they're doing everything is absolutely garbage. Like, if they had just sent this in the mail, no one would have an issue with the 3 free pulls that we just got. Some people might grumble that they would have preferred orbs, 1,500 orbs, but you know, whatever, it doesn't really matter. But he is extremely right about this. Like, they really, really, really need to figure out their optics game. Then later on, Rene or Ryan, he left a post, or he commented on it saying, "There's never been a more truer statement about Enfield than this." Yes. If you look at all the major gacha releases, Enfield gives out the most limited pulls out of all the big gacha games, also while making it so you don't spend premium currency to pull on weapon banners. Yes, this is the only gacha game where when it has a weapon banner, you can't use, or you can use the premium currency, but you don't have to waste pulls on you don't have to waste pulls on a weapon banner. It easily has the best weapon banner system in gacha at this moment. Not sure why they decided to give you in the most stupid and predatory ways that makes people feel bad. Feeling is the #1 thing that dictates perception regardless of reality, and Enfield has failed to capture that. Yes. Everything that, like, a lot of the stuff they've been doing feels bad. Not that it is bad, it just feels bad. Spreading out these rewards over multiple days is what's causing a bit of issues for them. Like, no one complains if they're just randomly sent 500 orbs in the mail, or 200 or 300. Like, if we had just been sent the 3 free pulls in the mail, I don't think a single person would actually complain. But since they did that, it's an optics game. it makes people feel bad because they have to log on 3 separate days, even though it doesn't really matter because it's 3 free pulls. It doesn't matter because, I mean, you log on for 3 days, you get the free pulls, you don't log. I mean, it's just stupid. And apparently the chartered headhunting versions, chartered headhuntings per version is in fact 300. If this is true. But like, think about this. Fuck, what was it called? Hold on 1 second. I gotta remember the name of the event. I actually gotta pull up the events real quick. Where are they? Yeah, so the Quinbo Rising Stockade. This. People are gonna be mad because of the fact they have to log on for 3 days. When in reality, they could have just not bothered with this and just sent it in the mail and nobody would care whatsoever. Because it's an optics game. I don't. There's nothing I can really say because Super nailed it like right on the head. Like everything, like for gaming, and like, you know, there's nothing else I can really say. Like, optics is the way people feel great about the stuff that they're playing, consuming, and all that. Because it doesn't matter if it's actually good or like bad. If it's just feels bad, like the optics of it are bad, people are gonna say, "Oh, this is the worst thing ever," or like, "This isn't right. They need to do this." Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Like, you can see in the post, you can actually see people in the comments complaining about it. Also, we are having a sign-on event. Don't forget about that. Unfortunately, they are limited pulls, but hey, you get 5 free pulls. Super truly became the hopeful Arknights community in this space. I mean, he's the most hated Arknights YouTuber out there. It's Joker Awards, right? 1 roll and 2 stand-up pulls is insane for a new patch after 2 weeks. Holy shit, people are actually defending this. Like, yeah, see, this is like, they made the 3 free pulls look the absolute worst by making it a login event. Did you miss the super tweet? We'll read it out in a second. Like, if this had just been sent in the mail, no one would give a shit. They'd open the mail like, "Oh, hey, 3 free pulls, thank you," and then fucking go use them. But the fact that they made it a limited or a login event makes it look bad. There's a lot of people. Seriously, like, everything is an optics game. Damn, people like you really this slow? Unfortunately. Because unfortunately, it's an issue that it's a login event at the end of 1.0. Like, they really should have just made this just gave it to you through the mail. That's literally what they should have done. No, I don't think anybody would have complained. Yeah, it could have been used as rewards for maintenance, but unfortunately, we'll talk about that later. Which is truly unfortunate. Pre-patch reward. This is a bonus event. Yep. Like, Supa just fucking took a sledgehammer and hit it on the head. I'll read it out one more time. Enfield really needs to figure out their optics. If you added up, all the 1.0 pulls give a very fair amount of pulls. Spreading it out like this and showing players 1 pull at lull makes them feel like they're not getting anything. Yeah. Yep. They either should have just removed the second day. No, they just should have just sent this in the mail. It should have just been sent right to us in the mail, and nobody would have complained whatsoever. I'll read this one more time. When you sell literally anything, how the customer feels about the product is orders of magnitude more important than how the product actually is in reality. Spreading the polls out like this makes people feel like the game is stingy, even in reality it isn't. And then here's this. I think this is funny. Like, it's an optics game. Like this is what he's talking about. They spread out all of the polls throughout the entire patch for its 1.0 thing. Like, a lot of the polls were spread out the entire patch, and it makes people feel bad, even though it really isn't. And in reality, that's just that's how gacha games do it. Like, they had the first couple events in the first half, and then the last couple events in the second half. One thing I think that adds to it is the fact that this 1.0 was a 3 banner long patch, even though it pretty much added up to the same amount of days a normal patch is. But because it's 3 different banners, it just makes it feel longer. Don't test us. We don't read our mangas. Oh Lord. But yeah, no, Supa just fucking nailed it right ahead. It really is an optics game. It does matter to some extent on how this stuff feels to some people, but for the majority of the people that go and look at it, it's like, oh, I gotta log on 3 different days for just 3 polls. Nobody's gonna do that. But in reality, most sign-out events are exactly the same, but it's usually 7 days. Another solution to this would have been 7 days. Give out 7 polls for 7 days, like a normal sign-on event, or 10 days, however it usually is. But yeah, but since it, like, I've already said this multiple times, but the fact that it's only 3 days, that's what a lot of people are going to be having issues with. If we just go back into the comments of this, oh Lord. Yeah, no, literally, Wuwa mails us the rewards. Yeah, no, literally, they really should have just mailed it to us. Like, they actually should have just mailed the rewards to us and nobody would complain. But, you know, since they don't understand how to properly make everything look good, they just keep getting shit on for it. Like, even if it's, hey, extra polls, somebody will still complain. Then, oh yeah, obviously someone's gonna still complain, but the amount of people complaining would be severely reduced. Like, I don't think anybody would actually be mad about it. And the thing is, you don't even have to do anything to get the polls. 3 days is a very odd choice. Yes, why 3 days? Looks like A/B testing for me. Could be, but you know, they should just handed them out through the mail. Like, a lot of people are very surface value about what they think and do. Like, if you make them feel bad, they're gonna be like, oh, this is awful because it feels bad. Not if it is bad, because it feels bad. Like, that's the problem with this. And there's a few elements of this game that feel bad but aren't actually bad. Like, some people might say the ship feels bad when in reality it's not, because of the timer on it. Or like, some people might say, like, that's just the issue with it. That's why prison matters for Warden Ramsey and can vouch. Yeah, no, literally. HG had a drunk janitor moment. Yeah, pretty much. But like, yeah, you gotta have a good-looking car. Yeah. Like, if your car looks bad but actually isn't bad, people are saying, "Oh, that's a shitty car. Why would you spend money on that?" You can buy a brand new looking car that looks fantastic. What? Like what? What happened? Your mic's cutting? What about now? I just unplugged the XLR cable and plugged it back in. Is that better? It's looking better in OBS. Yeah, let me jerk my mic off real quick, Ark. Yeah, let me jerk it off to get it back to normal. As I was saying, like, you can buy a brand new car that could be the biggest piece of shit inside or like on its engine, and just because it looks good, people say, oh my god, that's fantastic, that's awesome, that must be the greatest thing ever. Like, it might not be the exact same thing because we're talking about a car in a video game, but you know, well, it's the same. It's optics. Like, you could have a car that's rusted to all hell on the outside, but it could have a brand new motor, a brand new transmission in it, brand new everything. But people will just look at it as like, oh my god, this thing's rusting and it looks like it's falling apart. This thing's the biggest piece of dog shit in existence. Like, the game is optics and you're losing it. Logic is the same, yeah. Like, yeah, logics or like optics is the game that they're not winning. We got 8 6 stars, and yeah, no, literally same logic. That YouTuber Matt Mtashed, he got, I think it was Mtashed, right? He got 8 6 stars on 120 pulls, but weren't they the majority of weren't they all standard characters? Well, let me make sure. They were all standard characters, right? Well, let's take this for example. You do 120 pulls, you get 8 6 stars, and 7 of them are standard characters, and 1 of them's a limited. It's gonna feel bad, even though you have top tier luck. Even though people looking from the outside in is like, oh my god, he actually got fucking 8 6 stars. That's insane. I wish I could get that. But for the person doing it, it's going to feel bad because it's standard characters. It just optics, when in reality it's not. That's the issue. That's their issue. They need to figure out their optics game. Like, they are seriously losing the optics game. CC maxed out every character. They said it felt more expensive, but it was actually cheaper than other 3D gacha games. There it is. It's just optics. Optics is the name of the game, and that's what they're losing. Like, there are so much, like, the 3 pulls, it's not a bad thing at all. Like, the 3 pulls is not a bad thing whatsoever, but it's the fact that it's in a 3-day login event that you have to do before the patch. It literally ends in 6 days. Like, look at this. It ends in 6 days. No shit, it's going to feel bad because it ends in 6 days. What if someone's working an entire week? Like, they have to do overtime and they can't log on. They're gonna be pissed. That's why it needs to be just a mail, like a letter. Yeah, I know getting non-stop rate up characters with 0 rate up is literally the OG Arknight system. Yeah. Like, they need to up it up. They need to up it up. Gotcha and job in the same sentence. That might be a foreign concept to you, but not to me. Literally, the only reason why I'm able to stream for so long is because I'm currently without a job. I'm in the middle of looking for a job, and it's beginning to get very stressful. But yeah, no. Well, I'll just say it one more time. This looks bad and feels bad, but it really isn't bad because it's 3 free pulls. It would look so much better and feel so much better if it was just the mail and nobody would complain. Nobody would complain whatsoever. Like, Stupa's 100% correct on this. Rene is 100% correct on this. It's the optics game, and that's what they're losing. A certain bald streamer pulled more than 500 times before getting the banner character, and everybody just laugh at him. How do you even do that? Like, what? Aren't you supposed to be getting the 6-star every, like, 80 pulls? That's interesting to hear. You know what? I kind of don't want to scroll his Twitter. See if he said anything else. That's scary. But yeah, no. I don't have anything else to say about this. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, they need to figure this shit out, dude. Like, they really, really, really need to figure this shit out with their optics, because people are just gonna be like, oh wow, this doesn't, like, oh, blah, 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 even though it's really not, when in reality it's not bad at all. Yeah, but let me know what you thought in the comments of this video. Make sure you subscribe and like it. Peace. Okay, so that's done with right now. I'm gonna save that image. Okay, so we're gonna move on to VXV. Do you think Arknights is punishing whales for not having self-control is a good thing? You know, I don't think, like, here, okay, I'm gonna give a controversial take here. Despite my blatant hatred for whales, unfortunately for most people, whales are a necessary part of the ecosystem of online games that require people to pay them money to keep them going. Like this may be a bitter pill to swallow. Whales are necessary. They usually are the ones keeping these games afloat with the massive amounts of money they spend. Like, is AKE's gacha system whale friendly, super whale friendly? No, I don't think so. I think AKE's gacha system is more geared towards friendly, free-to-play friendlies, or free-to-plays. But I don't think it's necessary punishing them. I think it's way more skewed towards free-to-plays. Because everybody needs to recognize this. Whales are what keep these games alive. Whales are like the 60% high spenders. Like, they're the ones spending the most. Like, if without whales, these games would not be able to fund themselves. Or at least they wouldn't be able to deliver high quality content that requires the higher funds. That's the issue with that. Like, I personally am not the biggest fan of whales because of how my experience with whales in video games. But like, they are a necessary part of the online, or like the live service ecosystem. Like, without whales, all of these games would not make the money they make, and likely they would be forced to shut down because they would cost a lot of money to make. Like, you can hate whales all you want, but we all need to recognize that whales are a fundamental part of online service gacha games. Yeah, no, it's a double-edged sword, because like, oh my god, people are whaling, but like, yeah, it's a double-edged sword. Like, they're necessary, but you know, it can go really bad. Like, I honestly think the best way to play Arknights Endfield is to be a low spender. Like, be the spender that tops up once a banner. just to get one copy of a character. Like, if you have the funds for that, that is the ideal way if you're like a spender. Because that's how it's geared towards. It's geared towards low and free-to-play spenders, or free-to-play players and low spenders. Saint saved Wuwa. Saint's a fucking loser. But yeah, that's what that's my opinion on whales, and I don't believe it's anti-whale. I think it's just not geared towards whales. If it was anti-whale, I think that 240 guarantee would not exist.
This is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust.
And like, I'm trying to be as fair as I can with this. This is actually how I think. Like, whales, despite my blatant dislike of them because of my experience with them, they are a necessary part of ecosystems in live service games. But like, it is very clearly geared towards the Enfield gacha, towards free-to-plays, or people that only go for a single, like, only go for the character once because of that guarantee. Why do you hate them? Mainly from my experience in Star Citizen. I used to play a lot of Star Citizen, and the whales on that, they actively ruin the game because the whales will spend 600 bucks on a ship that'll just one-shot your ship. Like, that is my experience with whales, and I just never wanted to fucking ever meet another whale because of how they ruined my experience in Star Citizen. So like, that's where my hatred comes from. But like, I can still recognize that they are an essential part of the ecosystem of live service games. Like, I recognize that. Like, despite my blatant dislike, I still recognize they're essential. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, all whales will need to kill themselves, they ruin video games, when in reality, they keep the video games that we love and treasure alive in reality. Like, that is the reality of it. And if anybody denies that, they're fucking naive. I'm sorry, but like, if you deny that, you're naive. Because they fund these games that we love. I mean, look at, when we say JP, it's a whale fest there. Like, that is actually how it is. The last time I played Star Citizen was at least 4 years ago. Like, yeah, it's been at least like 4 years. But yeah, we're gonna watch this because I said I would the other day, like a couple days ago. I said I would, and now we're going to. I may be a little late on that. And another thing about whales with Star Citizen, there's the fact that they pay money for their ships, they don't get wiped, which is the unfortunate part. What, you don't like VXV, Talos? Yeah, well, HSR is in fact a good reason of like the devs listening, like expecting, like HSR has a blatant problem with power creep. Nobody can deny that. I don't really care what your opinion is on the story, but like, nobody can deny that it's the power creep in that game has got out of control, and a little bit of that is the blame on how hardcore the whales are for HSR. But like, it's also on the devs that they went that far with power creep. VXV is the definition of a lapdog. Yeah, lapdog. Yeah, that's like the part. That's my view on stuff with HSR. Like, dude, my Acheron, like, she's S1, but unfortunately is becoming harder and harder to use. Like, I'm so disappointed about that because Acheron is my favorite character. Like, a part of that, like, HSR's power creep, like rampant power creep, is a like part of it is to be blamed on the whales for supporting the practices, but a lot of, like, the majority of it is to be blamed on Hoyoverse themselves. Like, a lot of it is to be, like, the majority of the blame is on Hoyoverse themselves. Bro, open your eyes and close your mouth, please. I'm gonna make him look at you now. Like, that's just the unfortunate part, you know. Like, whales definitely can drive the path of a game to a bad direction if the devs allow it. That's the unfortunate part. Like, Kafka, dude, guys, I think we're gonna play some HSR, dude. Like, dude, let me just load up Fortnite and we'll play some HSR. But, the hell's going on? Alright, let me lower that, put that up. Go to there, Brave, reaction audio. I'm gonna boost my reaction audio because I've noticed that the recordings are very quiet. Not even playing in the reaction audio, nice.
Like Mr.
Okay. Let me go to advanced audio profile. Go there. All right. Let me know if it's too loud and I'll lower it. I have it about the same as my mic because I want people to be able to properly hear it. But anyways, I get to learn about VXV today and why he's like the biggest Saint rider. Let's find out why.
Pokey has called me out for my current criticism when it comes to copyright strike situation, or just me really commenting on anything Mr. Pokey / Saintontas / maybe even...
I genuinely have no idea why this guy is considered a massive Saint D rider, when really the only Saint D rider I pay attention to is Mr. John, the human man fluid guzzler.
criticize me due to just me having somewhat of a more nuanced type of stance.
Nuanced type of stand? That's not what I've seen, buddy boy.
Saintontas.
That's not what I've seen.
I'm misrepresented, misconstrued, and there's literal blatant lies in the entire let's just say presentation, because to be honest...
So is he gonna disprove about the Saint Chanters going into Captain Cabinet's live streams and telling her to repeatedly kill herself? Or what about the Saint Chanters that most likely doxed her in Foxhole? Like, is he gonna like defend that? I want to know.
As soon as I have seen the presentation that Mr. Pokey has made before going in,
I clicked on the right video, right? Yeah, the misrepresentation of Saintontas supporters.
Misconstruing for the sake of just having easy dunks, because now it's no longer about the sentiment, it's no longer about getting the bully back to its place and all that good stuff. It's,
you know, how about make this about, how about you just make Saintontas like just quit gacha and just finally finish his right wing pivot.
about getting the W. It's about the ego of it all. With that in mind, I just decided not to watch the entire 2-hour thing. There was this one moment I will be commenting on that people have told me.
Coward, watch the 2-hour video, you fucking coward. Do it, you pussy. Do it.
Was in his reaction of it all. And Mr. Pokey trying to take advantage of a current sentiment.
Time for Saint's political arc. I mean, he's got the audience for it.
That is false. In an attempt to dunk on me. Right off the bat, if we go right over here,
dude. Okay, you want what I really want to know? Why does his OBS look like it has had a seizure?
Bat, if we go right,
like, dude, this is the OBS of all time. My OBS does not look like this. This is the OBS of all time. I genuinely dislike how this looks. I know this is such a minor thing, but like, bro, you're cringe.
Over here to Mr. Pokey, where he goes about representing me. This is
me, my main consumption. Saint Tootsie Roll is literally being a scapegoat for his fan to hate anybody, and just no, literally his fan. Like, dude, like he bans people that go against him in his own chat, but when he's got people in his chat saying Captain Cabinets needs to kill herself and fucking like shit like that, does he ban them? No. Why would he? They're not going against him, so why would he ban them?
Introduction to me, which if you have seen the art of the gacha, well,
I wonder how well this went for him when he started actually like imitating Pokey's accent. I mean, he does like almost a 1-for-1 imitation, bro.
You would have seen a fallacy that is known as poisoning the well, which is basically misrepresenting someone.
How did this go for him on Twitter? Like, did he ever get called like extremely racist for that? That would have been hilarious to watch on Twitter. I really need to look at Twitter more.
Right off the bat, so that people go into the breakdown with a preconceived notion of the opposition, and watch how he tries to.
This fucking guy keeps smacking his lips. Fuck you.
Present me. Let's just watch how he goes about it.
Fuck, he keeps smacking your lips.
Drama farmer.
Guilty as charged.
The classic drama farmer. Which, at the end of the day, game is game. Right?
Absolutely.
The game is game. I think that is common. If you need views, right, to pay the bills and everything, game is game.
That's not why I do that. If anything, I'm pretty much losing money from my channel when I pay my editors. I'm basically losing money.
Well, no shit, you're losing money. You're paying fucking editors. What? If you don't get that high of views and you don't earn that much money, why would you have a fucking editor if you're losing money? Why would you do that? Like, what? Only get an editor for your channel if you're making actual money on your channel. Like, what? 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 I have 800 subs and I even know that. What? Why would you want to lose money on your YouTube channel paying an editor?
The reason why I do this is because this is what's enjoyable to me, and when it comes to gacha, I like the conversations surrounding the games and breaking down social dynamics when it comes to certain situations.
Can this guy take off his hat for a second? I need to confirm something.
It's like what's going on right now. When it's no longer about the games, it's about people.
Why does this guy? Okay, you know what? I want to make the joke. I want to make the joke. I want to make the joke, but it is so mean.
About the social interaction and social
dynamics
of it all.
I want to make the joke. I'm about to fucking make the joke.
That's very interesting to me. That's why I cover that stuff. That's what I.
This is the guy that you would see when you're walking out of high school trying to pick up high school girls. Like, this is the type of outfit that you'd see. Like, this is the exact outfit you'd see with a guy with a pickup truck trying to pick up high school girls. Because he already graduated. Like, this dude, like, he looks like a college-age guy that looks like he's trying to pick up high school girls. Like, I've seen 3 different guys in high school that look like this. That wear this exact same shit. Like, brother, change your fit, bro. You're giving me nightmares.
I do.
5 videos and 8 streams. I think it's pretty fair for me to take a look at.
Like, this is the exact outfit of guys that you would see trying to pick up high school girls. Like, I'm not saying he is, but I'm saying this is the outfit that you would see.
What do you have to say?
Yeah. So, this is very interesting because it took you less than 3 weeks to come at me, but it took you a whole year to go at Saintontas.
Dude, maybe it's because he didn't think it was worth going after Saintontas, giving him more content when he's been already harassing him for a year, bro. Maybe it wasn't worth it to him back then. You never fucking know, dude. You never know.
I find that interesting. Why couldn't you just do exactly what you're doing now with Saintontas?
Maybe because of the fact it wasn't worth it. Like, did you ever consider the fact that it might not be worth it? It's only like he's been harassed for a year straight by Saintontas. It's only like that happened, you know? If only, dude, there was a reason why. And maybe he's just fucking done with it, you know? Maybe he's just tired of it and he's like actually fighting back. Like, did you ever consider the possibility of that? That's a crazy concept, bro.
And keep going back and forth and do this in a fair, non-questionable, non-malicious way. You could just...
The thing is, Pokey wasn't even bothering Saint after all the videos. You know, literally, like, he fought back one time.
Went about it like that with Saintontas. What happened? Ah, right. It's because now you can go at Saintontas due to the current state of events when it comes to...
Dude, he's conveniently ignoring the fact that Simon conveniently made an expose document on Mr. Pokey. Just conveniently in the middle of Saintontas fighting 11 different content creators. Like, that just conveniently happened. Where Saint could attempt to divert all of the hate onto him onto Pokey. That just conveniently happened, guys. Remember that. Like, he's not talking about that, but that just totally, like, well, whatever, you know.
How much people hate Saintontas.
Like, we can't forget about that. That he's just, like, Pokey conveniently got dragged into it because of a convenient exposed document made by an ex-editor that was fired because of his edits. And his attitude. Like, that just conveniently happened, guys.
And the current state of events is in me having a whole angry mob due to my stance vis-a-vis this entire ordeal. And people misinterpret...
What is his stance? What was it? We're gonna have to take a look at his stance to see if it was super bad.
Misinterpreting.
Hello, you
and
boy.
Misconstruing what I stand for. This is not you tackling me, Mr. Pokey. This is you adding on to the already existing angry wave coming at us.
Well, maybe you should, like, not throw your eggs into Saintontas's back bucket or basket, you know? Like, dude, Saintontas is a fucking clown. Did bro just use vis-a-vis to sound fancy and use it wrong? I have no fucking clue, dude. Like, Saintontas. It hurts my soul, you know?
Not slick. We see.
Desperately needs to get off your chest, right? And there is...
You know, Saint's already got one guy deep-throating his dick named John Human Fluid Generator. Or Mr. John Seaman. But, you know, he doesn't need another one gobbling on his nuts.
This part, I don't even need to watch bro's videos because...
It gets better. It gets better. Trust me.
This call right here that happened yesterday.
The very call that people are using right now to come at me. Where I am misrepresented and misconstrued.
Dude, it sucks being misrepresented. Oh man, dude, I wonder how the 11 different content creators that Saint was fighting against feel when he repeatedly misrepresented them, dude. It must suck to be misrepresented, dude. Like, damn, that's crazy. You're defending the guy that's literally the king of it. Bro, this guy's a bitch.
With Scout CJ, where they basically...
Like, I'm already at the point where I'm just fucking checked out and this guy's just a bitch.
Does that seem fair towards my person, towards my stance? Does that seem like a fair representation? Ponder on that.
And yes, I also have consent, right? I also yesterday.
The very call that people are using right now to... Not slick. We see.
I gotta play that back.
Needs to get off your chest, right? And there is this part. I don't even need to watch bro's videos because
it gets better. It gets better.
Bro's videos. Because
okay, sometimes it's a little hard to understand Pokey, I won't lie. But like this, because he's got a heavy accent, bro. Sometimes it's a little hard to understand him.
Right? And there is this part. I don't even need to watch bro's videos because...
Okay, so he doesn't even need to watch bro's videos. Okay.
Better. It gets better. Trust me.
This call right here that happened yesterday.
The very call that people are using right now to come at me. Where I am misrepresented and misconstrued.
Is he talking about CJ's call or the call he had with CJ? Is that the call that he's talking about? Like, what call is he talking about? Because I had no idea this guy existed in like a couple days ago.
That's right.
You think so? Okay.
With Scout CJ, where they basically
Yeah, with Skull CJ. Yeah,
Does
he just
that
answered the question.
seem fair towards my person, towards my stance? Does that seem like a fair representation? Ponder on that.
And yes, I also have
Ponder on these nuts, bitch. Sorry.
consent, right? I also have consent.
You don't need consent, or you're not trying to have sex with me. You don't need it.
I think you want him to. You kind of acting like you actually. It seems like you actually want to have sex with
Also
Pokey.
have consent.
You don't need consent, or you're not trying to have sex with me.
I think you act like the look in his eyes actually says he's disappointed that he's not gonna have sex with Pokey. I think he's actually disappointed.
You don't need it. You can just react. You can. That's what fair use is. You don't need that.
Be careful with that. There is one type of fair use, and that is transforming the video, giving critique and criticism while watching it. If you react to a video by just doing the fucking Twitch streamer route, where you just put it up on screen and fucking smack your lips and eat food, that is not fair use. That there's no way in hell that's actually fair use. All right, be careful with that, bro. Fuck you.
Oh, wait a minute. We need that now because of the narrative you're trying to push, because of the picture you're trying to paint. Of course. Not because of Section 107.
That's what Pokey did. Dude, that's why I said the Twitch streamer way of reacting.
Nah.
So we are gonna be reacting to the call in which what?
Wait, what? So wait, what? He's mad that he's not gonna react to the call, but then Pokey says he's gonna react to the call? I heard that right. Did I hear that right? He was mad that Pokey's not gonna react to the call, but then he plays a clip of Pokey saying he's gonna react to the call. Did I hear that right?
Nah.
So we are gonna be reacting to the call in which what really goes inside the
Okay, so yeah, wait. Did I hear him right? Like, I swear I heard him right. Like, VXB was mad about that, right?
mind of a Saintontas defender, right?
I'm not a Saintontas defender.
You most like you're most likely defending him. Here, Saintontas got betrayed. Okay, no, you're definitely a fucking. No, you definitely are. That's a bold statement, Cotton. Let's see how it plays
People
out for him.
Very hard to make me a Saintontas defender.
No, you literally are. You literally are, bro. I don't even have to watch your videos, bro. But I'm going to. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out if you actually are.
Even Saintontas knows I'm not a Saintontas defender.
What if I pull up your Twitter? What if I pull up your Twitter? Like, do you think you're gonna be sucking his dick?
I'm fair and objective in my stance. When it's time to be biased, I will be biased. There are situations where I will be biased, like the.
All right, let's find his Twitter. Do you have it linked to your Twitter? Tell me you do. You do. All right, let's see. Let's see. Are you a Saintontas cocksucker? I mean, he's actually acknowledging the fact that it could have been avoided if Saint just kept his mouth shut. No, literally. Dude, you're fucking you're backpedaling? Oh, now you're being brigaded. Okay. Let's see. Mastered aura farming? You're fucking cringe. Well, no, Nicholas Light. It actually depends. You got to make sure that the reaction wasn't fair use. You need to make sure that it's actually in fair use, you shithead. Did he? I wonder if he. It doesn't seem. I mean, I haven't seen anything that's actually like 100% defending Saint. Oh, he seems upset about that. Pathetic damage, Saintontas full guide. I watched that. That was actually hilarious. That thumbnail is fucking peak, bro. I want to. This guy needs to be locked in the jail. That what? That's a child. You're talking about a child. That's a fucking like 13-year-old kid. What? That's a fucking 13-year-old kid, bro. Sorry, 12, maybe 14, bro. Like what? Dude, are you actually like a fucking Tectone fan? Dude, Tectone is the biggest clown in existence. Did he delete all of his comments? Or delete all of his posts?
The copyright strike. I am biased.
Dude, don't fucking call Rossi a fucking lolly, bro, dude. That's that's an actual child, you fucking weirdo.
1,000,000%. When it comes to the entire high school drama of thumbnails, this, that, I don't really care. When it comes to him calling Genazad this, calling Arcado that.
Oh, so wait, it's not an issue when Saintontas implies that Genazad's a pedophile for S6ing Rossi, or not Rossi, fucking what's her name? The Carnival fucking Purple Hill child and Rosia. So yeah, it's okay when Saintontas implies that Genazad's a pedophile for S6ing Rosia. Okay, dude, that's insane, bro. Alrighty then.
Shouldn't do that. Saint L.
Oh, let me make sure I didn't hear him right. Let me just hear him right.
Thumbnails, this, that. I don't really care. When it comes to him calling Genazad this, calling Arcado that, shouldn't do that.
Oh, so he's actually right. Okay, I jumped on that base. He shouldn't do that.
Shouldn't do
based.
that. Saint L. Saint 1,000,000%.
No, Saint needs to fucking delete his videos and streams on that. That needs to be like actively retracted. But no, he hasn't fucking done that, and I bet you're not gonna call him out on that.
Him going at Captain Cabinet, as in call the police, which could have real life consequences.
Oh yeah, attempting to SWAT Captain Cabinets. That was an interesting statement.
Definitely not a fan. Shouldn't do that. L. Saints. Nope. I do not condone nor.
See, are you just saying this for the video, or are you actually gonna back that up and like make a video or tweet about that? Like, brother, come on.
That's what I stand for.
Did you actually publicly say that, or are you just doing it for the video?
If you have done your homework, you would have known. But why need to do that when you can just capitalize on an already existing angry mob that's coming at me, that's misconstruing and misrepresenting me? So you can have your easy dunk. So that you can have your.
I do not condone it, but I will still be slobbering on his meat. No, literally, dude, fucking stand on
your.
An
opinion about Arknights gacha?
Thank you for the
This
sub.
is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't.
I fucking love that clip, dude. That clip is staying, no matter what. That is a permanent clip. I do not care. That is a 10 out of 10 clip.
Your video for the day about the whole Saintontas situation. All right. If you look over here.
Are you actually going to stand on business, bro, and make public statements condoning Saint for implying that Genazad and the other guy's a pedophile? Or, like, attempting to SWAT Captain Cabinets? Or are you just fucking being performative for your video? Like, what are you gonna do? What are you doing, bro?
In the chat box of the stream, you will notice even CC's trying to poke fun at me for a...
Mr. Heart of Gold. Fucking Pixel Tree. Pixel Tree, the king of shitty takes for Wuwa, but he's being incredibly based.
Misspeak in the sense of I did not know what Heart of Gold
Wait,
means.
Dandy
because
Shark? Hey, it's Dandy Shark! The heart of neutral. That's what your image is? Shit. Dude, Stream Elements doesn't show me your image. Hey, look!
English happens to be my third language. أنا أتكلم عربي, أنا عربي, and I speak
don't see
French, of course. Je peux parler français comme ça tranquillement. Je peux même
Ew,
switch
you
between
speak bitch? God damn it.
أتكلم عربي, أنا عربي.
Dude, you fucking speak bitch. God damn
And
it.
I speak French, of course. Je peux parler français comme ça tranquillement. Je peux même switch between the languages like that, no problem. And Mr. Heart of Gold is something that I thought, due to the already existing languages and culture I come from, means good-hearted. Like he has a.
If you can't tell that's being sassy, you're an actual like. Nah, wait. I mean, he's not a native English speaker, is he? Wait, is he a native English speaker, or is English like his third language? Is he native English speaker, or what? Because that depends on what I say. It's his third language. Okay, so maybe it's not. Sarcasm is not the easiest to understand for someone that's not a native English speaker. I will give him that he can't tell that it's sarcasm or he's being an ass. Like, yeah, I'll give him that. Like, yeah, I mean, if English is his third language, no, he's 100% like, yeah, no.
Very good heart, because I have not seen none of y'all raise $15,000 for your editor's dad's cancer treatment. I think that makes someone, at least in my
triple arms, hi.
Book,
damn, 5 minutes still. Fuck you, Talos.
Obviously off the rails in his.
I can tell English is my third lingo. Okay, maybe he's just retarded then.
Mannerism when it comes to certain situations. Does this mean they're bad?
I love French people, in case some people think I'm racist. I don't love French people. I am actively racist against French people.
Bad all around. Is he the bad monster?
Just ignore the fact that I learned French for like 2 years in high school. Just ignore that.
That people are painting him to be? Clearly not.
A great evil is coming, guys. It's the Frenchman.
More to the picture, and that's what I'm trying to point out by saying he has a good heart. And I'm
Get him,
saying
guys.
Heart of Gold is me thinking I was saying he has a good heart.
English is my fourth language. I speak French, Arabic, Berber, and English. I can tell that was sarcasm. Okay, maybe he's just retarded. Lapland is French. Well, she's the exclusion, Luke, because Lapland is hot. Like, Lapland is the ideal woman because she's schizophrenic. Like, dude, that is the ideal woman. But I'll say I can excuse the fact that she's French because she's hot.
And it's been explained to me, and I was like, oops, that's a misspeak. I was not aware of that. Now I know. But people are still.
No, she's not French. She's Italian. You fucking asshole. I was like, wait a second. You fucking jackass. It took me a second to realize, like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? You jackass, Nokia. Guys, decide his fate. What do you want me to do with Nokia? What do you guys want me to do to Nokia? Like, decide his fate in chat.
For that. But when it comes to even CCs that are trying to misrepresent me and poke fun at me, especially
Make
now
him French?
in a time where I'm being brigaded, misrepresented,
Demon.
misconstrued, to take advantage of that sentiment to farm.
So I want everybody to pin him to the chair, and then we're gonna get a bailiff to smack his nuts.
A little bit of claps from an angry mob. The very mob that
Bailiff,
you guys are complaining
whack his
about is from the
PP.
other side. You are now becoming literally the same problem when I have been nothing but respectful to each and every one of you, and you're not even gonna moderate. You're not even gonna moderate not only your behavior but the community's behavior too.
A YouTuber is not responsible for the way their community acts. Like, does the content creator have a right to say, oh, don't act this way? Yes, he should say that. But if they don't listen to the content creator and proceed to act that way, it's not the CC's fault. Like, a CC cannot control the audience that listens to them. Because unfortunately for you, they have free will, and they will do whatever the fuck they want regardless of what their favorite CC says. Respectful to everyone after he called Pokey Snat rat douchebag. Seriously? Jesus Christ. Rusan, let me see your profile picture. Go to channel. Oh shit. No, go over here. Based profile picture, bro.
Shame on you. You need to do better, especially considering your position.
Shame on you. Shame. 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 Shame.
In the entire ordeal.
He talks so similar to Saint. It's crazy. It's so crazy, guys, that he speaks just like Saint. I wouldn't mind a JoJo collab for the game. Dude, how about a Halo collab?
But why do that? Because, well, guess what? Farming Saintontas is good views. Farming the angry mob is good views. I can see the...
Oh, so farming Saintontas is in fact for good views. I mean, just look at my channel. But like, farming Saintontas, there's another reason to do it. Because Saintontas is a malicious dickbag that wants to actively ruin games. Because they're not a carbon copy of Wuwa. According to Saint, gacha games are not allowed to be unique. They have to be carbon copies of his favorite gacha game. That is why I farm Saint. Because he's a malicious asshole who actively wants to ruin games.
Why? I can see...
Imagine HD sponsoring Saint. That will never happen. You know what? They should just to piss him off.
The why. It's not something I respect, though.
You know what? How about this? Like, yeah, let's get Trigdolia in the game because regardless, like, I don't even give a shit that he's French. Like, I want to summon the cat.
You just plummeted in my eyes in terms of respect.
Wait, what?
Angry mob is good views. I can see the why. I can see the why. It's not something I respect, though.
It's like he can't recognize that potential. Like, dude, Saint has been farming and harassing Pokey for over like upwards of a year, but now Pokey's finally fighting back against Saint and all of his dick suckers, and now he's mad that he's getting shit on by Pokey. Like, dude, how about you just not throw your hat in with Saint and just back off? That's literally all you have to do. And then it won't be a fucking issue. But no, you gotta get really like a pissy. Like, oh, I lost my respect for you if you farm Saint for views. How about the fact that people are fighting back? Like, the people he started fights with, like, they're fighting back against them because they're done getting pushed around by a jackass. Like, ever consider that? BXV, you fucking tard. Hi, Handcuff. Hi, Ribbon. Hey, can we give the Frenchies some credit? Their pastries are top tier. I agree. Their pastries are great. Like, I agree. The macaroni's okay. Like, I haven't eaten much French food, but, like, pastries are great. Mr. Neutral, Mr. Heart of Gold, by the way. Exactly.
A lot of you just plummeted in my eyes in terms
dude,
of
it's dude. Dude, this guy is severely overestimating how much his respect matters to other people. He actually is overestimating how much respect his respect matters to people. How many views do moderators do I have? I don't know. Let's check.
And we'll be real. Pretty disappointed when it comes to a lot of you. But then again, to be honest with you, somewhere in my heart, I'm not really super.
Oh, these guys, I've got Nokia, Handcup, Tokyo, Moondog, Mac Gamer, British Main, F104G, Starfighter, Papa Novak, Mac Gamer, Feshi, Nedford, Tokyo, British Main, Nokia. Wait, what? Why did it fucking change? That was weird. Wait, what? Did I actually? No, I've got Ribbon, Nokia, Brit, Tokyo, Nedford, Feshi, Matt, Starfighter, Papa Novak, Handcup, Nightbot, Moondog, and then I have 2 managing mods, Pappy, Big Shot, and Sprongle, my buddy. I've got a fair bit, you know. I have a fair bit, but like, dude, I mean, most of them are never here, so I usually have to mod another person. Like, that's the problem.
I actually came across VXV fiction like 2 or 3 years back, like way before.
You have more mods?
remember...
Well, you know, so what reinforced the thing of having a bit of mods is the fact, because of when I streamed War Thunder, like, it quickly built the habit into my head of having a few active mods because people really like trying to say the N-word. They really like to say the N-word. Like, I was constantly having to stop playing War Thunder in the middle of a match to fucking ban someone or time someone out for trying to spell out the N-word in chat. That was a frequent, like, everyday thing. They'd get banned and then fucking come back on an alt. Like, that is why. Like, Handcuff can back that up. I would die in War Thunder because of that.
How bro's relationship?
I'm a king of no one. We'll see how long. It's hopefully that will not be permanent, Talos. Hopefully we can get some people in Twitch at some point.
Was like back then when everybody was chill. Everybody was a big happy family.
It was chill. Everything was cool.
It was just like being a.
I need to make some alts.
Right?
Fuck you.
Like a gacha cards here and there.
That's crazy. Yeah, dude. That's some crazy lore.
Chat in CCs that I appreciate.
Dude, no one gives a shit what CCs you appreciate, bro.
Chill. Everything was cool.
It was just like being a little chatter, right? He was like a gacha cards here and there.
I like to chat in CCs that I appreciate. I like to be supportive as much as I can.
So you like supporting Saintontas, huh?
Sub, I would, but
Isn't War Thunder filled with Russians? Yeah, because it's a Russian dev studio.
So I chat,
But it's technically Cyprus. Shut the fuck up.
I try to be present. I do. That's what I try to do. That's me showing support to people I appreciate.
So subsequently, when time moved forward, and then when me and Tech had a fallout over global goddamn passive, as well as me reading the HSR story 9.79 out of 10, I still remember that to this day, VSV had a massive change of heart.
So apparently I have an issue with Mr. Pokey because of the entire global passive situation. For those that are unaware, Castris, a character in Hawkeye Storio, has an ability that just by owning the character in your account, not having it in the team, has an effect that it can revive you from the dead. And before I go as to why I have a pre-existing level of disdain, a lack of respect, I would say, I wouldn't call it disdain, I would call lack of respect towards Mr. Pokey, let me go over what I said back in the day.
Damn, it's almost like Mr. Pokey's an HSR content creator and he lives or dies about that game's popularity, bro. No shit, he's gonna fucking defend Castris. What? Like, dude, is global passives overall a bad thing? I mean, I don't give a shit. I don't give a flying fuck about global passives. I really fucking don't.
When it comes to the entire order.
And I'll be honest, that global passive is actually kind of balanced because you get revived at 1 health. Like, brother, you're gonna immediately get 1 shot if you get revived at the wrong time.
Of
every Russian studios in Cyprus right now. I mean, let's not just ignore the fact that their headquarters is in Cyprus for Gaijin. Let's just ignore the fact that only their headquarters is, but everyone else is over in Russia.
The global passive. Now, this is what I said.
Pokey didn't even defend her. Well, that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
About people coming at.
Wait, so he said he didn't support the implementation of global passives, but he wants to continue playing HSR no matter what.
Mr. Pokey.
Okay.
This is what I said.
Next is Mr. Pokey, or I've seen some people call Mr. Jokey or Mr. Dookie. Mr. Joke. What is this? Middle school? Jesus, fuck.
Yes, this is middle school. It's fucking YouTube, you tard. It's middle school, bitch.
Like what?
Isn't that the same type of
This is high school, motherfucker. We say slurs.
behavior I exhibited?
Pokey mocks people who are relying on their passive. Well, then I don't
coming at
rely on their
Saintontas.
passive.
Did the same. But you did.
What is this? Middle school? Jesus, fuck. Like what?
Isn't that the same type of behavior I exhibit?
This guy is a baby bitch to the internet. Like, this guy is an actual baby to the internet if he's saying this is like high school. YouTube has always been like high school, dude. Like, come on, brother, dude. How do you not know this? YouTube has always been just a massive high school of retards. Like, how do you not know this? What? Brother, what?
With people coming at Saintontas. Did the same. But you wouldn't know that because obviously you didn't do your homework.
You whine about being called a hypocrite for wanting to do that?
Also would like to point out what I said here about the
Come on, guy.
For example, I'm pulling for casters.
Why would someone that has an issue with the global passive pull for casters? Let's listen.
I do not encourage the global passive and stuff like that. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, oh my god, they just ruined the game and shit. I believe the global passive is a byproduct of people that were okay with the whole greedy and stupid mentality and allowing power creep to run so rampant as it did. It's just a byproduct of that.
So this is me.
Dude, Pokey had an issue with HSR's global passive. Like, if he had quit if he had quit HSR, he would have most likely killed his channel. Like, brother, no shit, he's not gonna fucking quit HSR. That's his main source of revenue.
Obviously, recognizing and understanding the nature of the game I'm in and me adapting accordingly. And the reason why I'm adapting accordingly is this.
Well, I still keep playing Honkai Star Rail. The answer is yes. These games are tools for my enjoyment. I hold no loyalty to these games. I hold no loyalty to these companies unless I'm paid, which is why I understand the shills and all. Like, as long as y'all getting paid, you know what? I understand.
No, do not justify shills. Fuck you. Fuck you, you sack of shit.
Keep enjoying the game.
He only pulled Castris on a free-to-play account, I recall correctly. I mean, so I pulled Castris because I don't give a shit about the global passive. I wanted her because Big Dragon.
As I go. The moment it stops being enjoyable, the moment it becomes too much, I'll quit.
In hindsight, I should have realized that this sentiment has grown worse on the internet as a whole, and I have to be very more mindful of people just trying to paint you as one thing regardless of this other thing, because my reasoning and how I go about things is obviously harder for people to understand nowadays, because people need to have you as either you're on the left or you're on the right. Like, there's no middle ground. If you're in the middle ground, how dare you? Have you seen what happened recently with streamer Emiru? Just because she didn't want to have a political opinion on something, people came at her. That's how bad things are getting, by the way. I'm not saying the same thing that happened to Emiru is happening to me. I'm saying this is the type of mentality that's happening right now in today's time. So big 2026, man. So clearly,
wow, dude, you are a baby bitch to the internet, dude. If he doesn't realize that fucking people, well, dude, he is a baby in the internet, dude. He is a massive baby on it, bro. He has no idea how the internet actually works.
it is not because of the entire Castro situation.
No, this video seems like it's just an angry letter to Mr. Pokey for not watching his video or whatever. It seems like he's just mad at Mr. Pokey.
And it's you trying to undermine why I happen to, let's just say, not view you in a very, very positive light. You're not something that stands for something I respect and can be like,
Dude, he does not need your respect.
And the reason why it's simple is because you are the classic stereotype of the streamer friend. We all know what I mean by that. In the sense of when your streamer friend needed you, you just turned your back on him and was like, we were never friends to begin with. Why couldn't you have said that way before that person actually welcomed you into their home, helped you with your content, helped you with your online career? Why couldn't you have said that in the past? Oh, wait, that's right. That's just you shooting yourself in the foot. Game is game, I understand, but when the other side
he's literally screaming like a jealous ex or something. Why does it seem like he's a jealous ex at Pokey? Like he's mad at Pokey for something we don't know. Like it literally seems like he's a jealous ex.
Actually viewing you as a true friend and a true partner, I feel like it's always good to be clear.
Wait, is VXV the... No, that's fucking... No, that's someone else. Never mind. He's talking about Tectone, by the way. Okay. He's still coming off as a jealous ex about something.
And at least if you're not going to be, let's just say, reciprocating their attempts of a friendship, at least be honest. Shame on you. You need to do better.
Regarding how he views me as an individual, I called him out one time. All right, I called Broad one time in my chat, in which he instantly crumbled.
So look at him trying to be all smug and like he's trying to punk me and shit. Jesus Christ, what a boy. What he's talking about.
What, brother? Dude, you can't. This guy cannot talk shit while wearing this. Like he cannot talk shit while looking like the fucking 22-year-old guy that goes to high schools to pick up women with this outfit. Like that is the actual outfit you'll see a guy wearing trying to pick up high school aged women when he's in the middle of college. Like, bro, you cannot talk like that.
To be all smug and like he's trying to punk me and shit. Jesus Christ, what a boy. What he's talking about was around the EO days. If you guys remember the EO level up your
Wouldn't
traces
put it past him. No, let's not say that.
Has made Mr. Pokey lose a tournament of the pricing was $5,000. He made him lose because he didn't do something as obvious and as simple as leveling up his traces. So at the time, I heard that Mr. Pokey was basically crashing out on stream. I went into troll. I was live myself. I went into troll. I was like, hey, yo, why is Blood still complaining? Like, what a bad, like, can't you just take the L? Just take the L. Like, why are you complaining so hard? He was like, hey, yo, do you want to say something? He tries to vent out on me. I was like, wait a damn minute.
So you went in there the troll and he actually called you out and you're angry about that? What am I missing from? Am I missing something from this? So he went in the troll Pokey because Pokey lost the tournament. And then Pokey calls him actively calling him out.
What the fuck is going on? Why are you getting mad at me? And I was like, okay, can you explain to me? Maybe there's something I'm missing. We get on call. He explains to me that, hey, yo, this was about 5K. And the fact is, I lost this 5K because this motherfucker didn't level up his traces. I don't know about you, but that's very important context that I was unaware of as I was trolling.
Oh, okay, so you're mad at Pokey because he was pissed at you because you came in and trolling. How about you just not troll a guy for losing a tournament? What? Okay.
And if I were just gonna lose 5K because my partner didn't do something as simple as max out their traces, I'd be pissed off too. So I was like, you know what?
Okay, so he understands. So he understands why he's mad, but he's still mad at Pokey.
And also something very important to me, and here's the thing, at the time, I truly appreciated Mr. Pokey, and I'll be honest, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Pokey. He kind of was the standard for some time in the gacha space. He really was. And I would have hated for a misunderstanding to get into the way of someone I looked up to in a way. I would have really hated.
Oh my god, you did not look up the fucking Pokey. Get this bullshit off my fucking screen. No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Go fuck yourself. You're a fucking 30-year-old man and you looked up to another grown man playing YouTube videos. Go fuck yourself. You fucking piece of shit. You piece of shit. There's no fucking way you looked up to a grown man. You fucking doing YouTube. Fuck off.
Mr. Pokey, he kind of was the standard for some time in the gacha space. He really was. And I would have hated for a misunderstanding to get into the way of someone I looked up to in a way.
Okay. Dude, fuck you, bro. Go fuck yourself. Wait, Arcado? That name seems familiar. Fuck. Shit, is this the guy? I actually need to find out. Shit, I need to go to your channel. Hold up. I need to make sure this is the right guy before I fucking say anything. You've been here a couple times? I just make sure because we were talking about Genizad. What Saint said about Genizad, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, I think this was you that he also implied. Like, didn't he also imply that you were a thing? Like, I don't know if you don't want me to mention. I'm worried that is the video unsynced. Yeah, did he dude? He says he doesn't support it in this video, but then he probably hasn't made a public statement saying that, you know, you really shouldn't imply people are pedophiles because they just like characters. Like, okay, all right, buddy. All right, is your video or a voice on sync, or is it just a video? So whatever, I got my content out of that shebang. I mean, fuck yeah.
I would have really hated that.
Okay, now you make okay. I have to open up my phone. I gotta check if the audio's out of sync. All right, let's find out if it's out of sync. Yeah, no, get your content out of that. Farm the fuck out of it if you have to, dude. Dude, I would have never let that shit go if he implied I was one, bro. I'd be pissed. It'd be like actual all-out war. Like, I overreact to stuff. I will admit that. I will overreact like 100% if that ever happened to me. Like, I'm not joking about that. I can't hold a conversation because of these people like this. Yeah, no, literally, like, bro. Like, come on. All right, let's pull up my stream. Let's find out if the audio's out of sync. Okay, let's see.
Of course, I'm gonna be somewhat, hold on now.
I think it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, I know you've been in here a couple times, Arcado.
Can I just please understand what's
I think that's
going
your
on?
name, right? Arcado Zodan?
Because apparently this shit's getting too serious with you over here. Obviously, I'm missing. There's a part of the puzzle I don't know.
To kind of more on how he dragged Pokey through the mud over his thumbnail when he had no qualms about doing it to someone else, being me or someone else. Like, dude, I still don't. Like, I still have no idea. Like, dude, does Saint still stand on business about Pokey calling him a rapist because of his thumbnail? Is he still claiming that? Like, because I watched the video, nowhere did he claim that Pokey's a rapist. He made like Pokey's not Pokey, fucking Saint is a rapist. Like, dude, I want to see Saintontas in a debate because I feel like he's a debate rapist. You might not know what that term is if you're not like big into drama YouTube, but like it seems like he might actually be a debate rapist. Arcade is in every drama stream. He's not using the VPN based. Thumbnail just said, "Where's Saint?" said himself. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, he even changed it too, didn't he? Like, yeah, he changed the thumbnail because of it.
And that's what happened. That's just me being respectful.
I imagine he debates like Vosh. That would, oh, dude. Just please be like Vosh. Open up that mysterious folder you have on that desktop. Dude, open it up. Just let us see the fucking, that mysterious folder. That costs money? Exactly. Every time Tecto wants to invite him, there's an excuse, sudden power outage or taking a day off. Yeah, that's hilarious, isn't it? That's convenient that he has a convenient power outage.
Being raised, I have manners.
You have manners?
And here he is, once again, misconstruing me. Poisoning the way.
I literally just said, yo, VXVF, and say, we can call right now. He instantly...
He changed it and apologized.
Bogey,
Meanwhile, Saint removed the Epstein edit without saying anything. Ah. I still don't think that he should have changed it because I think that thumbnail was fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
Beef, man. I just want to chill.
Which is true, by the way. Why would I want beef over some shit that's not even my problem?
Why are you making this video? Why'd you make this video then, bro? The time that you end your storm tracking, seeing 2 more tornado warnings popping up. Well, if they're in your area, be safe, obviously. But so let me replay that.
Instantly crumble. But hey, yo, Bogey, I don't want no beef, man. I just want to chill.
Which is true, by the way. Why would I want beef over some shit that's not even my problem?
Why are you making this video? Why not ignore it? Seriously, why are you making this video and fucking ignore it, you pansy motherfucker? You pansy ass bitch.
Think about that.
Dude, dude, I will admit this. I am way more mean than I should be, but I do not care. I think it's hilarious to be like an asshole. Like, I think I'm adding like actual like funniness by just being a blatant jackass. Guys, remember this. I want you to remember I just want you guys to remember this clip. I'm going to play this clip for you guys. I'm just going to play the audio so you can hear it, all right? I just want you guys to hear this. Let me find it. I want you guys to hear this, all right? So let me go to audio for video games. Oh my god, there's a lot of things here. Task manager. Go back and switch. I want you guys to just hear this, all right?
So I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing. So I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing.
Oh fuck, I love this.
So I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing.
There's one more. Oh, there's one more, right?
I'm sure the KKK also started out as a friend group. Fucker. I'm sure the KKK also started out as a friend group.
All right, back to the video.
Stupid. That's retarded.
Whether or not he's a big content creator, small content creator, to me, I don't care, right? I don't look at views, right? I'm not...
You're a liar. Do not be a hypocrite. You're lying. Everybody cares about views. It comes with the...
I think you are misunderstanding what Pokey just said. Let me actually hear what Pokey just said.
Which is true, by the way. Why would I want beef over some shit that's not even my problem? Think about that. That's stupid.
What? Like, again, why are you making this video then?
That's retarded.
Whether or not he's a big content creator, small content creator, to me, I don't care, right? I don't look at views, right? I'm not...
Okay, so he's talking about when he looks at a content creator, he doesn't care about the views that they're getting.
You're a liar. Do not be a hypocrite. You're lying. Everybody cares about views. It comes with the description of being a CC. We may be...
Dude, this video is about the misrepresentation of Saint supporters, but he's only talked about Pokey for the last 16 minutes. Where is the misrepresentation of Saint supporters? Where? This video is about himself and Pokey.
Have a different level of how much we care about views, but we all care about views.
I don't give a damn about views. Then allow me to just entertain you for this one singular time, right? This will be the only time we'll take a look, and it's honestly
so for the last 16 minutes, there's been nothing about Saint viewer or Saint supporters. It's only about himself and Pokey.
Very straightforward, because Mr. VXV did in fact get into a call with Scout CJ where they essentially discussed how the situation has been going on for the whole buckle situation with every single other content creator, right?
We didn't necessarily have a conversation. He was basically trying to score a W. And therein lies the problem. That's why Tectone went in and canceled the entire goddamn podcast and everything. That's why. Because everybody wants to score their dub. It's so childish. When our top priority should be de-escalation, but nobody wants us to listen to that.
Dude, you're telling other people they need to de-escalate when Saint himself will not de-escalate. Here's what's gonna happen if the people he's fighting with try to de-escalate with Saint. Saint's gonna make several videos saying that he won the drama because everybody else is a coward that's trying to walk away because they couldn't take this fight. That is exactly what Saint will make if they try to de-escalate the situation. Like, that is one for one what Saint will do.
Because that's not helping the current sentiment that's going on right now, because people are so addicted to the current sentiment and just want to be angry and aggro towards someone just so that they can keep getting their dose of validation that they can't have in real life. So now they're going online to get angry at someone. It's so petty and stupid. It's stupid.
Man, I don't think you understand what petty is. What I'm doing is petty. I'm just being a petty asshole, bro. Like, come on, bro. Dude, you can't be this fucking dumb, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Bro. Come on, bro.
And we should not be encouraging that type of behavior.
Yes, we should.
VXV, you can try to deny it, right? You're not like, hey, you just had a video right here, right? Hold up.
Deny what?
The Saintontas bias.
Why don't you watch that? Why don't you watch that? Why just listen to what an angry...
Wait, hold up. This is from Pokey's video, right? He's looking at Pokey's video, right? Does he not notice the red bar that's halfway through the video?
Why don't you watch that? Why just listen to what an angry mob who's clearly biased due to their pre-existing notion of Saintontas' hatred? Why not react to that? Why not take a look?
You mean all the people that are actually kind of justified in not liking Saintontas? Puggy doesn't care about views because he can sell in all places in their heads where they live rent free? No, literally.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm better off listening to the angry mob that I...
The angry mob, that's like the majority of them are actually correct about Saint, about how he's a massive fucking coward and a malicious shitbag who actively tries to ruin games that he doesn't like. Like, okay, guy. Because remember, this drama started over Arknights. You know what we're going to actually have to do? We're going to bite the bullet. We're going to bite the bullet and look at Saint's original videos. We're going to bite the bullet and look at Saint's original Arknights videos that started all of this shit. I want to know why he hates Arknights so much.
can easily weaponize due to the fact that they have a similar outlook on the opposing side, which is Saintontas. I can just keep weaponizing that.
I want to know why. I want to know why he hates the game so much. I feel like it's warped. I just want to know. Like, we gotta discover the lore. We need the lore. We really need the lore.
That's to reach what I want to reach. What a shame. You just going lower and lower and lower. Oh my god.
Right, the number one Saintontas, and you say you're not biased, right?
Because it's not Wuwa simple. Yeah, I know that, but like, I want to find out. I want to actually see it.
I'm biased vis-a-vis your strike. I'm biased 1,000,000%. I'm unbiased when it comes to him and Skull CJ. I am biased when it comes to him and Genizad. Yeah, depending on the situation, I'm gonna be biased or unbiased.
No, you can... You know, that bridge looking actually kind of cool, you know? Dude, this ledge right here, dude, it actually is such a beautiful view of the 100-foot drop down. I think I actually want to get a better view by standing on top of the ledge. Dude, this view is actually beautiful. Oh no, I'm falling. That is what I feel right now. I just want to jump off a bridge now.
Because there are situations where it's high school shit, whatever. I can just poke fun and laugh too. But certain situations,
I don't know, your temperament and shit. Yeah.
I cannot remain unbiased, because if you do remain unbiased, you're basically somewhat enabling that thing.
Wait, what? If you're unbiased towards everyone, you're enabling the...
That's what I am. You would have known if...
Here's the thing about that, Hung. Arknights will always be bigger than Wuwa. Arknights will always be bigger. Like, Arknights has been bigger than Wuthering Waves for its entire existence, and it will continue to be. If you are unbiased, you will most likely have the most objective takes on situations. Being biased actively makes your takes worse.
You had done your homework.
You see, I'm biased against Saint, but my takes are based and correct. And if you have my takes, you're also based and correct.
But why do that when you can easily, once again, take advantage of the angry mob?
And stop lying.
Has he actually? I think he was probably sponsored by Kuro like a year or two ago. Maybe a year ago. But at this point, he probably never will be again.
To ourselves, because you are.
Okay, so people are trying to say that I'm neutral in everything, and I'm biased since the start. That's not the case. A war is like a series of battlefields. It's like there's the war, and there's a lot of battlefields going on right now. We have CJ versus Saints. I can easily be unbiased there. As soon as some...
But you just claimed you're biased against CJ. Did you not? Did he literally not just claim he's biased against CJ?
Things started to cross the line. I was like, okay, let's calm it down now. Let's, all right.
Dude, I still stand on business that there was nothing wrong with CJ's thumbnails. Were they inflammatory as fuck and extremely offensive? Yeah, but I still don't think there's anything wrong with them. I think they were hilarious.
This could only make it escalate further, which it did, by the way, which it did. When it comes to the Cap versus Saintontas, at first, it's easy. Anyway, it's just internet banter. She's poking fun. She's making
it was not internet banter, dude. If any of you paid attention to the start of Saint versus Captain Cabinets. Hold up, let me make sure he's talking about cabinets,
When
right?
it comes to the cap versus
Yeah, did any of you pay attention to how it started? Because I did. I paid attention. That was not internet banner. That was a guy demanding that Captain Cabinets ban a VIP chatter for existing in Skull CJ's Discord. Yeah, Mazes Moon. Mazes Moon did not like Saint and was making fun of Saint in CJ's server or some server. Saint found out about it and then demanded Cap. He literally said, "You need to ban this chatter within 24 hours, or otherwise we're gonna have problems." And they said, "No, we're not gonna talk it out." That is what happened. That is a demand from a man who's pissed. You can go watch the original videos on Cap's channel. Like, it's there. They're there. It was all live streamed. Yeah, that was a threat. That was an actual threat. That was a legitimate threat that could have gotten him banned. That was a actual threat she could have taken and actually gotten him most likely banned.
to Saintontas. At first, it's easy. Anyway,
at first it's easy.
Internet ban.
Internet banner, my ass. Like, one of the first things he said after that, she's a vile cunt, like an evil, like what a vile bitch, an evil cunt. Like that was his words to her, like super early on, bro. You are downplaying so hard. Holy shit, he's actually downplaying it hard.
She's poking fun. She's making short jokes. He's making fat jokes. Welcome back to middle school. But
dude, okay.
At some point, it did cross the line and my stance shifted. Right. I was like, Saint went too far. Situation has developed and changed. It's not the same as it started. I cannot remain with the same stance because the battlefield has changed now. It's the same party, different battlefield, different terrain. Okay? When it comes to you and Saintontas, 100% bias. Easily. I don't even need to think. I'm unbiased prior to the strike. It's just basically internet.
He's downplaying it super hard. Like, you can go watch Captain Cabinet's videos and find the one where at the start of the drama, he downplays it. He was downplaying out the start of it pretty hard.
And I'm seeing a raging demon come at you. It's silly. If anything, it's funny. That's why I find the Saintontas entertaining, because I can tolerate that. It's not a big deal to me. It's the internet. Welcome to the internet. If you didn't want that, you can.
Dude, you cannot say welcome to the internet when you're this much of a baby in the internet, dude. Fuck you.
Easily just uninstall OBS,
you, bro.
uninstall, delete your YouTube channel. This is all behind you. But if you're not gonna do that, when it comes to uploading on YouTube and all that, it comes with this. It is what it is.
Dude,
so
if you're on the internet and you can't take like extremely hot banner or just people being dicks, you're good luck. Good luck.
When this is gonna transform even more into a whole copyright strike where you maliciously set up the man and come at him. Oh, but if you're not gonna do that, when it comes to uploading on YouTube and all that, it comes with this. It is what it is. So obviously, when this is gonna transform even more into a whole copyright strike where you maliciously set up the man and come at him, yeah, my stance is gonna change again. 100%. I cannot be unbiased there. That's a step too far. I'm gonna have a bias. I hope I'm clear now. But people want to keep running.
I hope I'm clear now. I hope I'm clear.
Misrepresenting me
Fuck you.
as an attempt to basically.
Fuck this guy.
I think that it's them going after Saintontas through me.
Dude, banter to him is doxing. That's what banter is.
That, oh, well, this is what Saintontas defenders look like. As an attempt to discredit.
You guys want me to draw what Saintontas defenders look like? I'm gonna draw what Saintontas defenders look like, guys. I'm gonna draw what they look like. Oh, paint is broken. Alright, I'm gonna quickly draw what Saintontas defenders look like. I'm gonna draw what they look like. Destroying a bucket. Why is he obese? Shut up. Oh, paint broke. That's sweet. Fuck you, paint. Fuck you, Windows 11.
Any support.
Dude, Windows 11 is the biggest piece of dog shit like in existence.
Saintontas gets. And guess what? I've seen this happen even with Tectone. Even Tectone.
Dude, Tectone this, Tectone that. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Had the same.
Saint Pillars have an also awful sense of justice to be toxic for the betterment of XYZ vigilante-like behavior. Some people who deactivate mass review bomb just to stir emotion.
Type of angry mob and
just type his channel.
Mindless anger going at him the moment he gives a fair take around this topic. That's right. And that's
Saint and a fair take does not exist.
That's why he canceled the whole thing, because obviously he can tell that basically when it comes to Skull CJ, Cap, and all that, it just went too far. And at this point, unless they catch a W, there will be repercussions to the entire ordeal. So when obviously all we need to care about is every side should take an L, understand that no side is gonna let this go unless they know they stuck it to the other side, so that we can move on from this. But tough.
All right, the brain chemistry.
There still has yet to be anything about the misrepresentation of Saint supporters. Like, there has been nothing about that. It's only been about him. Me.
Of a Taunter's supporter, right?
See, and there it is. And there it is. It didn't even take him 3 seconds to confirm exactly what I thought. It didn't even
take him 3 seconds. We're 20 minutes into your fucking video.
Take him 3 seconds. So it's not me. This is what Tauntas Defenders is, as an attempt to discredit any support Saintontas gets, because I'm being misconstrued in the call.
I'm being misconstrued
in the call. I have just laid out my stance, and keeping attention with my conscience is what I stand for. That's why I have a lot of people coming at me going, you know what?
Dude, I'm just like so done with this.
You're a breath of fresh air in this entire ordeal. You are actually neutral and unbiased, and being biased
like
where you
so
are
over
is
this.
fair 100%. We're with you there. I may not be in the majority, but I know I am where it's right.
Never did I ever say this entire video so far that I'm doing this to like shit on DSP. No such thing, right? Maybe
you may not try to shit on me, but the way you just presented me,
dude, shitting on you is easier than shitting while constipated, bro. Like, come on.
Unfortunately, tells me otherwise. I heard that there was this moment where you made fun of me because I said going after a man's bread is akin to killing him. I would invite you to look up Dave Chappelle going after a man's paper. Or
you know what? I was gonna try to find the Dave Chappelle crack clip because he never mind.
Going after a man's livelihood, right? This is a very profound, deep moment.
Dude, Saint literally went after Mr. Pokey sponsors. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Fuck
Even in a comedy show, the entire audience was quiet and listening because of how powerful the words are.
Don't ever come between a man and his meal. I never forgot that either.
Saint literally went after Pokey sponsor, bro. Come on, or at least attempted to. Come on, guy.
Most niggas would have to run the streets for years to learn a lesson that profound. It took me 2 seconds. Never get between somebody and their paper. Taking a man's livelihood away from him is akin to killing him.
And that's pretty much it. That's where that came from. If you didn't understand it, that's fine, but you don't necessarily have to.
I want to rip my head out. I want to rip my fucking hair out.
Whether you like it or not, depending on where you are and who you're trying to do what you're doing to Saintontas, things could escalate very far.
Is Saint serious? Oh, most likely. I mean, he's probably right about that. Like, males don't sell well.
That's right. It depends on where you are. So,
like, did they still earn a couple million off of Luke? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. They probably earned at least like 10 million off Luke. Like, don't expect it to be like they made like $3. Like, no, they still made probably a couple million from Luke.
Luckily, we are in a respectful setting, but
Like, don't worry about that. Males sell fine, just not as much as women.
But that's just me pointing out to that particular moment because to highlight a little how serious this entire ordeal can be for an audience that may be oblivious to how serious they
Yeah, but for Wuwa, males don't sell the greatest in general for that game because it's not focused on those type of relationships.
This can be. That's what I was trying to say. But that's just, again, once again, me being misconstrued the entire ordeal. It's just an example I've heard of. I just wanted to highlight real quick. That's my response, Mr. Pokey. If you are watching this, feel free to reach out if you want to have a conversation where we are properly presented, where we're going to have proper mannerism when it comes to the conversation. We're going to have a constructive conversation.
Pokey, I need you to call him and then say slur immediately and then just leave.
I get to hear you. You get to hear me.
Just say any slur you can think of and just walk away.
We get to have a conversation, a proper one.
Only bitches say, oh, we need to do a call, by the way, so we could properly hash out our differences.
Something that's kind of rare in this space, I will admit. Yeah, if you want me, you know where to find me.
If you want me, no, I don't. The high school girls do not want you. Change your fit. Sorry, one more joke.
I don't think I want to entertain you anymore because you are pathetic.
Dude, this guy is actually a clown. Like, this guy's an actual clown.
You can change that, by the way. Despite my lack of respect towards you.
Dude, nobody actually cares about your respect. People need to face the consequences of their own actions, and right now, Saintontas deserves it. Wow! And he conveniently ignores this one. Dude, oh, these comments are cooking him a little bit. Dude, these comments are these comments are fucking cooking him alive. Dude, he's actually being cooked alive. Zoom in. People need to face the consequences of their own actions, and right now, Saintontas deserves it. A hilarious combination of words for the title. Dandy, you shithead, you're everywhere, bro. Brother, you're saying in certain situations that being unbiased is enabling, and then you say before the strike you were unbiased, which by mean whatever Saint was doing is just funny internet drama. Yeah, no, by his own words, since he was unbiased before the strike, he was enabling Saint. So in his own words, he's an enabler to Saint. All right. Okay. Smart choice of words. This is so hypercriminal when saying it's been character assassinating, trying to point so many other CCs, all kinds of criminals and ridiculous claims. You never once know. Yeah, I mean, fucking claiming that Arakato Zodan was a pedophile because he likes certain characters in ZZZ. Claiming that fucking, blah, 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 blah. What's the other guy's name? Genizad was a fucking pedophile because he likes Rossi. Or not Rossi, Rosia, and then fucking C6er. Like, okay, bro, great. That's a great chase of words. I'm glad you were unbiased during that. Because, I mean, despite what you said in the video, I seriously doubt you made a public statement and a separate video actually flaming Saintontas for making those claims or implying those claims. But, you know, I mean, you claimed it in the video, so that means you're obvious. That's your obvious true beliefs. Clown. Fucking clown. I was misrepresented. I didn't watch the full video. He didn't do his homework. Can't make this up, bro. Yeah, you're just sabotaging yourself over and over again. You don't see it. Oh, Lord. Why would I watch a 2-hour video where I'm clearly being misrepresented? Faggot. Okay. Anyways. In the call season, you were showing Pokey's the ends where he was the first out of both parties to reach out with de-escalation, only for Saint to go against his own words in a peaceful resolution. Yeah, when you're asked about it, if Saintontas was someone with goodwill, you said yes, 100%. Maybe address your own video. Please don't label all the people holding you accountable as an angry mob. Wow, dude, he's actually being flamed. He's actually being flamed. Saint gonna do Saint thing. He's gonna throw bars. Oh, does bars mean harass, lie, misrepresent, and downright almost slander content creators that he disagrees with? All right, I guess that's fine. Lars, when he said this, the place is called CJ when he said he doesn't care about views because he's doing that shit for pure entertainment and a hobby. Okay, interesting. He basically wants to score W. Yeah, no, this guy's actually being cooked. Why would you keep this video up? Why would you keep this video up? You're being illiterate today? That's okay, Marl-san. Like, this guy, like, dude, the video had nothing about Saint defenders. It was only about him. This video doesn't make you look good. You say do things that don't really defend yourself. You just pick small things that Pokey mentions in the video, unrelated to the main topic, and try to make his entire point valid. The Saintontas defense. It's okay, you're illiterate 99% of the time. Same, bro. Same, bro. Same, bro. Mr. Brokey. Dude, that is like the most cringe thing I have fucking seen. You don't need consent? Yeah, that's what a... I've heard that before. That usually ends up with someone going to jail. Dude, last time I heard someone saying you don't need consent, they end up in jail. I think they're actually being put to death for that. But, you know, that's a bold statement. W video pressing X to doubt. Shame on you, me, bro. Moderate. You got people calling me an asshole in your chat and you found out that you saw those comments. You went on my Twitter because of them. You come to your chat to talk. Viewers like, oh, shouldn't insult me. You don't say a word. That's not grand say here. Halt the goal. Heart of gold has become a fun meme. It's not blatant insults. I don't mind if viewers talk shit about me. It's what oh, fuck. Oh, Pixel's going for him. Dude, Pixel's going to the throat. But damn, like 90% of his own comments is actually flaming him. Oh, let me actually change that. About 80% of his comments are fucking flaming him. Imagine you have the literacy of a 3-year-old to think Pokey owns Saint anything. You seem less educated than a team of Legal Eagle guy. Dude, Legal Eagle guy. Okay, hold up. Legal Eagle. No, we'll do this after. I want to pull up the breeding clip. Yeah, he's actually getting flamed right now. Here's the thing, like, I want to know why or what started. Why is legal? All right, let me end this recording and then I'll show you guys. All right, yeah, let me know if you agree with me that that video literally had nothing to do with the misrepresentation of Saintontas supporters. It was just a cry for help from a man that's mad that Pokey doesn't respect him or whatever the fuck. Like, this video should be deleted. It's embarrassing. He's getting flamed in his own comments. Or not legal. Fucking, legal mindset. There you go. Wrong that. No, it wasn't legal. It was, legal mindset. It was that guy. Wrong guy. Legal Eagle's actually pretty fucking cool. I like that guy. Wrong guy. But anyways, yeah. Let me know what y'all in the comments. Make sure you subscribe and like the video. Let me know what you thought. Peace. Alright, so it's fucking, legal mindset. Breeding. So
Now, before you think this is crazy, you're like, Andrew, this is absolutely nuts. Well, no, Japan is already doing this. Japan already has a visa for future creation of an individual. Doesn't that sound lovely? Doesn't that sound cute? They're already doing this up to 2 years. You're allowed to come to Japan, and you're supposed to be at the same time job hunting, looking for some sort of entrepreneurial job, right? So you're doing something. You're not doing nothing there. You're not
I don't know
idle,
if this is the right clip.
homeless,
No, this is not the right clip. Where is the fucking clip? Okay, sorry. I gotta find your clip.
Stop all refugee admissions. That's right. I didn't say some. I said all. Yeah, all refugees.
I think this is where he shows
entry
it.
from high-risk countries. We're going to end TPS for every country. We're going to term.
Where is it? I need to find it. Does he have it timestamped somewhere? Please have it timestamped somewhere. Oh, I can view transcript, right? Reading.
For most, except for the breeding visa. And that's the second part of this. The breeding visa will be the exception. The breeding visa will be expedited. We're going to be fast-tracking breeding for most, except for the breeding visa. And that's the second part of this. The breeding visa will be the exception. The breeding visa will be expedited. We're going to be fast.
All right, let me try to find the thing.
Again.
Oh no! I don't want to fucking actually watch your video. Oh, it's a Make America Breed Again. Oh, no, damn it. Don't tell me he fucking deleted the video. Is it fucking gone? Why does he have a picture of Asmongold? Where's the fucking transcript?
Solution, right? And there's a male and female solution here, right? Big for the ladies and for the men. Well, there's a lot of very attractive foreign men and women, and there are American women and American men that would love to go and have, well, some breeding opportunities opened up to them here today. So we've got, whether you're interested in any
This
flavor.
is why I think this guy's a crackhead. This is why I think he's an actual crackhead.
Dude, we've got that here. Same for the guys. We've got, we've got the Latin flavor. We've got Eastern Europe. We've got Asia. A lot of places.
Okay. Oh, he goes over Japan. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking.
My plan, once again, this is a legal mindset breeding visa. I'm doing not as an April Fool's joke. This is a very real thing and will very much fix this. I've gone through these criteria, and as somebody who's lived abroad, who's dealt with dozens and dozens and dozens of different visa applications and visa types, this is something that's very much in my experience, my personal experience of having to deal with visas. These requirements will 100% work. The admins can pretty much copy paste these, and they will work. And they will work off the base. So let's just go over here and say, okay, what are the eligible countries? Well, countries which do not pose a security risk. So, hello CIA, how about you wake up, you stop, doing crazy stuff, woke stuff, you stop MK Ultraing people, and you go and you actually collect facts on countries. So you go and say which are posing security risks, which are not. So obviously we don't want anywhere where people are at danger or being trafficked. So that's human trafficking is absolutely evil. So these things should be shut down right away. Next, this is for the breeding applicants. So we only need fit people in the country. We do not need overweight people. One of the problems in America is, and I just came back, is people are still overweight. A lot of people are still overweight. That's not okay. We need a health. Come over to America, create American babies, create American families, and stay with their partner. That's the important thing. Requirements for the American breeder, though that's the American applicant, right? So I'm putting them in that category. So there's the foreign breeding applicant, and there's the American. The requirements for the American host, right? So the American host has to have sufficient income to support the breeder, at least 100K. That's necessary, and has paid for all existing dependent children, right? So you have to have everything paid for. So if you have any children that are not fully taken care of and paid for, sorry, you can't do it. It's just not, you're not able to qualify for the program. So you have to have that sufficient money. Next, you have to have a clean criminal record. Okay, so if you have a criminal record where you're out there you're doing bad things, whatever, not gonna work. And next, you have to travel to the country physically to meet the breeder.
This is the breeding visa guy. This is legal mindset. Tectone's friend. This is fucking. This was made on December 1st.
To meet the person you're going to breed with and have kids with.
Now, where's the fucking wild clip? I gotta find it.
So you got to stay with that partner. The foreign applicant, the foreign breeder, can only apply for 1 visa per lifetime. So they have to think carefully. They cannot monkey branch. They cannot go to a different person. They have to stay with the person that they applied with. This ensures this is for a...
Dude, if you want to actually like rip your head off, just fucking watch this. All right, let's go back to VXV. VXV fiction. This guy. See, okay, here's the thing. Do we want to actually watch the Saint video, find out the Saintontas video of why he hates Enfield so much? You see the title? Do you see the thumbnail?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
The setting. During rainstorms, water can be found sticking to characters' clothing, streaking down the sides of buildings, and reflecting off the streets as you move through the city.
No character with a stand, right?
It has to be large enough to compensate. To really get around efficiently, you want your own vehicle, and cars can drop them too.
This actually looks like potentially fun content to do.
Some of the...
As someone who's actually, like, I've actually played the game and did the bank heist a couple times, it is fun, but it's a bi-weekly reset, I do believe. The, Neverness, it is a I do think the bank heist is a bi-weekly reset because you have to steal up to $1 million. I think you can steal up to $1 million. It's either weekly or bi-weekly reset.
And there's no inventory limit, because you want to know why Edge Space salvage is so booty cheeks? Bro, your inventory...
Enfield derangement syndrome, guys. Enfield derangement syndrome. Enfield derangement syndrome. I'm telling you. Enfield derangement syndrome, bro. You want to know the thing about... You want to know why I have, like, an infinite... So, I'm going to let you know a little secret about the bank heist. Every hit you take in the bank heist mission or the bank heist activity, you lose money. You lose items that you cannot get back. So, you want to be able to dodge everything or just do it completely stealth. But with the bank heist, you get hit. If you get hit, you lose out on the... You lose some of the stuff you've collected. That is how that works.
Inventory fills up in like 30 seconds. Like in like 3 minutes of gameplay, your entire inventory's already filled up. And like so...
Does he even know what Edge Space salvage is?
Once they're defeated, you can claim the key for yourself and gain access to the final vault. In the remaining time you have left, you have to defeat the boss.
I'm not gonna rare items up in like 10 in like 30
Wait,
seconds.
I didn't even fucking know that.
Your entire inventory's already filled up. And like so it's just
Rare
rare
items at
items.
the end of the bottom floor. This wall can only be accessed by inserting a chaotic cube that is protected by 4 animated statues on the second floor.
Alright, this seems quite fleshed out. I'm gonna be honest, right?
If you manage to clear all of that, there is a huge payoff.
I hope this isn't frustrating, because you'll be at a point where like certain unlockables or like certain things, right? Exclusive stuff, you'll be like running around trying to trigger this interaction over and over and over again, right? And at one point it'll just start like pissing you the fuck off. Because you'll be at a point where like certain unlockables or like certain things.
He has no idea anything about this game, bro. Like, dude, it is annoying. Like, there are certain bosses or anomalies that you can fight to unlock stuff, and they just sometimes won't fucking spawn. It is so extremely annoying. You know what? Maybe we should watch this fucking video, dude. You want to watch this fucking video? Because I actually played the beta. 749 subs a day ago. I actually kind of want to watch this. Like, I actually kind of want to watch this. Dude, I know. I played it. I got into both betas, bro. Like, I know. Kind of want to watch this.
After Tower of Fantasy.
Like, 15 minutes. You guys want to watch this? Or would you rather watch something with Saint?
Like, exclusive stuff, you'll be like running around.
And return the cars they've stolen for a reward at the security office. And if you don't want to play the hero, there are some illegal activities you can partake in. Stealing items from convenience stores plays out like a small minigame. You'll have to try your best and take an item off the shelf and be thrown into prison where you can either pay your fine, stay throughout your...
This is what you do in AKE's Overworld.
But there's an entire jailbreak...
Oh my god, more fucking...
This whole water spraying bullshit mechanic, right? This water spraying bullshit lame ass mechanic that's in Enfield. It's like, it's a job you only do in prison. These guys know that this is not like a good part of like thing. So it's like,
okay, so it's okay in NTE, but when they do a leisure event about washing shit, it's a fucking issue, bro.
This is what you do in NTE's prison, but this is what you do in AKE's Overworld.
But there's an entire jailbreak mechanic with several different endings you can try to pull off. But of course, This is still a
Bro, are you serious? Like, can you make shivs in here too? Is that where we're going with this? Can I stab the other inmates?
natural city. The open world
Now, I actually never got sent to prison in it. Like, I actually never got sent to prison in NT. I think we're gonna watch this video. Yeah, I kind of want to watch this video because I might learn some stuff that I did not see while playing the beta. You guys okay? You guys want to watch it? All right, we're gonna watch it. We'll watch Saint after. So, someone made a video. It's just called Anime GTA NTE Breakdown. I played the most recent beta and the one before that. But I want to see if there's anything I missed or I did not see. Remove the clown? Like, no. Like, from my experience with NTE, there is so much potential, but they really, really need to focus on the performance issues. There are some severe performance issues with NTE. But, like, all of the characters are unique. What about prison IRL? Hey, shut up. All right, listen. Shut your mouth. Saintontas will shit on NTE if they don't get sponsored. No, most likely, but NTE has a lot of potential.
got rid of its gotchas.
This video is made by Sean. I'm just gonna say Sean. I don't know I don't know how to say his name. But I really liked NT when I played
System, I thought I was done playing gacha games. Well, I guess I'm back. What's up, guys? Welcome to the video. I just dedicated over 100 hours into NTE's third closed beta test, and after exploring a good chunk of the map, playing through all of the available story, and obtaining every character, I'm here to give you a detailed review of NTE's.
Yeah, unfortunately for this beta, they didn't allow us to get Hitori, which was extremely annoying and that pissed me off.
Systems. But first, there seems to be a lot of confusion.
There's no way they'd sponsor Sane, right? There's no fucking way.
On what NTE actually is. Almost everywhere online, you might have heard NTE described as anime GTA. On the surface, well, there are some GTA elements. Player housing, vehicle requisition, police chases, you could even end up in prison. But, believe it or not, the developers actually want to distance themselves from the anime GTA label. Hada Studios outright says that NTE cannot compare to such a generation-defining title like Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, they even know their limits. Ooh, I had no idea they said this. I had no idea they said this. Damn. I guess they know that if they fuck this up, they're probably screwed.
Instead, the label they actually want to establish is a supernatural city. The experience inside this...
It actually is a supernatural city, though. Like, playing it, you'll run into random anomalies, boss fight anomalies at certain times of the day. Driving around might teleport you to a place and you might fight a whale. Like, you'll be driving in a tunnel, and then boom, you'll go through an anomaly, and then you'll be fighting a massive blood red whale.
The city of Hethru is a blend of everyday urban life with mysterious paranormal element. One minute you could be enjoying a cruise downtown, and in the next minute you're being transported into a different dimension.
Wow, look at that! What? I think it's a blood red whale. I don't remember.
Humans coexist
I know it's
with
a whale.
entities known as anomalies. You take on the role of the appraiser operating out of the Avon Antique Shop, and your job is to contain or nullify.
Oh, by the way, let me give you a quick character description
the appraiser operating out
of the characters. This one's a retard. Lovable retard, drunk MILF, super serious lady, human computer, doesn't know anything, and retarded child. So yeah, that's the descriptions of all of these characters. And then there's a guy in tuxedo. He's also super serious and well-mannered servant, but a retarded teenager, human computer, dumbass but lovable, and stupid child. And then doesn't know anything yet.
Shop, and your job is to contain or nullify dangerous anomalies.
That wolf boss fight is the best.
The story of NTE plays out like an episodic slice of life anime. There's a strong focus on mystery, light-hearted comedic moments, and has very expressive cutscenes. Honestly, at times I thought I was watching the anime rather than playing your everyday gacha game story. But what really stood out to me...
No, like what he just said, it's all like the episodes are self-contained and they're about 2 to 3 hours, maybe, depending on which one you do. And they're not super serious, but sometimes they can be. But they're all great. I just hope there's a some more serious episodes in the future, because if it's all going to be like that, it's just going to be very predictable.
Is how it handles the main character. The MC isn't reduced to being a glorified cameraman, nor are they the central figure that demands everyone's attention. The appraiser is often a supporting pillar.
Look at that. Damn, hold up. Look at that character design, guys.
That demands everyone's attention.
Look at that character design right here, dude. Yeah, look at that character. I can't wait for her to be playable.
The appraiser is often...
Hope it's not too heavy on spec. We'll try it, though. I could pull up the email of the system requirements. Let me pull up the email.
A supporting pillar, and only when the group needs to rely on their unique expert ability will they step into the leading role. The MC feels like a real character while having certain strengths. They also have to rely on others because of their lack of experience. This allows the diverse cast of characters to often take the spotlight and really gives them a chance to show off their unique personalities. While I personally think the story is one of... It recommended Windows 10, CPU 12th gen CPU i7 for recommended. Recommended GPU was 3060. So I was running it on low. Minimum is a 1660. Minimum CPU is a 10th gen, so an i7 10700. Android is a Snapdragon Gen 3, Gen 2, and a MediaTek equivalent. Minimum is a Snapdragon 855 and MediaTek equivalent performance chips. 6 gigs of RAM for recommended. So, I mean, but they had some serious performance issues. DE's biggest strengths, the game's strongest feature by far is its open world. The city of Hetheru is built...
Now, you might eat your words, like you might think otherwise when you all discover the fact that Nanalie has an exploration ability built into her kit. So expect future 6 or 5 stars to have exploration features built into their kits, which fucking sucks. I hate that so much.
Using Unreal Engine
Nanalie, when you press E, she can run up walls. Nobody else can do that.
5, and the level of detail is immediately noticeable. Roads are packed with civilians, various types of stores can be entered without a loading screen, and the roads are cluttered with traffic depending on your options in the setting. During rainstorms, water can be found sticking to characters' clothing, streaking down the sides
That's
of
kind of
buildings,
lame. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but there's a lot of detail in this game. It's impressive.
And if you're an anime fan, Chinese players have found over 100 anime references scattered throughout the open world. From subtle nods to full-on homages to series like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Naruto Shippuden, Your Name, Spirits...
Yeah, if you played this, you can tell that they're putting a lot of love and passion into this game. They actually truly care about this.
Hit Away, Initial D, and more. With so many references packed into the world, Hetheru has to be large enough to compensate. To really get around efficiently, you want your own vehicle, and cars and motorcycles can be purchased at any local dealership. Behind the wheel, driving felt a little bit unresponsive on keyboard, but...
Oh no, driving on keyboard, it is, not good. It's, oh yeah, no, there's gacha, but it's guaranteed. The character banner is guaranteed, I do believe.
Became much more smoother once I switched to a controller. You can also purchase your own...
It's 90 max pulls, but it's, it's looking to be very generous. Can you kill NPC? No. And oh, by the way, Mint has a swimsuit. And it's so good.
House through a real estate agent and invite characters to live with you as roommates. You can decorate your own space by buying furniture from the furniture store or straight up taking abandoned furniture dumped in alleyways. You can also place special furniture on
that I did not know that you could just actually take abandoned furniture. I was buying it all from the stores.
That are earned through open world activities which can provide team buffs or quality of life bonuses. But obtaining cars and houses aren't a free luxury. You have to fund your own lifestyle by interacting with the City Tycoon system. The City Tycoon is a progression system tied to how much money you make by working.
Oh, by the way Chiz works is actually hilarious.
Working in the city. By taking on everyday jobs like truck deliveries, taxi services, street racing, and even running your own cafe, you earn Fawns, the city's currency, which will increase your City Tycoon level. If you own your own cafe, you can deploy characters you pull from the gacha to generate passive income while you're out exploring. As the manager, your job is to keep the cafe's inventory in stock by either ordering quick deliveries at an extra fee or by heading out and doing the shopping yourself. As you earn more money and increase your City Tycoon level, you unlock some nice rewards. For example, at level 18, you can unlock Cheese, an S-rank character, and you can eventually fully max out her dupes and her preferred weapon.
Yeah, so I don't know if he's gonna explain it, but the way Chiz works, you see this, when you do her ability, it's basically like a stock market thing where you wanna trigger her E ability, I think it's her E ability, on the high points. You wanna hit on the high points to deal more damage.
City Tycoon system.
And I do believe she's a free 5-star that you get. I think she's a 5-star, I do believe.
But by far, my favorite method to make money is the Pink Paws Bank Heist. This game mode plays like an extraction looter minigame where every run is about risk versus reward. Within a 15-minute time frame, you'll be pillaging offices, crowbarring safes, and completing small-scale puzzles for various types of valuables.
There was a bug where you would open up a door, open your inventory for 10 seconds, and you'd have infinite time.
All 3 floors of the bank are patrolled by anomalies that can break the items in your inventory every time you get hit. During the heist, phone booths will act as extraction points, and upon leaving, all of your earnings will directly convert into funds. If you fail to extract in the remaining time, you will lose everything. If you manage to get to the bottom floor, there are 10 locked vaults that can only be opened using vault access cards. These cards are randomly scattered throughout the bank, and if you're lucky, enemies can drop them too.
Yeah, I never got one of those bank access cards. Is this game gonna be on PlayStation 5? Maybe, potentially.
Most valuable items have a chance to spawn in these locked vaults, so always keep an eye out for these access cards. And then there's the biggest vault at the end of the bottom floor. This vault can only be accessed by inserting a chaotic cube that is protected by 4 animated statues on the second floor. Once they're defeated, you can claim the cube for yourself and gain access to the final vault. In the remaining time you have left,
I never got to do any of this because I couldn't find them. And I ran out of time. I almost ran out of time multiple times. I could not get to this part.
Defeat the boss and extract with all your earnings. If you manage to clear all of that, there is a huge payoff. At most, I've gone home with almost 160,000 fawns in just one round. Unfortunately, this mode did not have a co-op option in the beta. However, it's confirmed
it's confirmed?
that co-op will be added for full release, so being able to run this with friends or even random players will easily make an already great mode 10 times.
Oh, dude, no, I had a lot of fun with this mode, but if it's gonna actually be co-op, that's fucking awesome.
Better. Outside of the City Tycoon system, the city is constantly throwing smaller interactions your way. Playable characters also wander the open world, and you can run into them naturally and build a bond over time. While wandering the city, you can also find discarded storage locker keys and use them to access someone's storage locker for all the loot inside. You can stop criminals from robbing civilians, harassing shops, and return the cars they've stolen for a reward at the security office. And if you don't want to play the hero, there are some illegal activities you can partake in. Stealing items from convenience stores plays out like a small mini-game. You'll have to try your best.
It's nothing like Etch Space because Etch Space is completely different, but you know, a certain someone wants to compare it.
And take an item off the shelf without the staff catching you. You can force civilians out their cars with violence, which can immediately put the cops on your tail. The police AI, though, needs a lot of work. Being caught by the police means you'll be thrown into prison, where you can either pay your fine, stay throughout your 7-day sentence, or there's an entire jailbreak mechanic with several different endings you can try to
Yeah, I never got to experience this. I wish I did.
pull off. But of course, this is still a supernatural city. The open world regularly shifts from the everyday life to full-on paranormal chaos. Cinematic boss fights can break out in the middle of the road, and some of the exploration puzzles lean surprisingly hard into horror.
Dude, this was fucking awesome. This one was the coolest thing ever.
There are puzzle sections involving shadow-like entities that only move when you look away, and even a haunted school puzzle sequence that's genuinely a challenge to complete. It's moments like these that really sell the identity of NTE's world, a place where normal city life and supernatural threats constantly collide. It goes beyond just a reskin of GTA and sets itself apart from similar titles. All of this depth leads us to an area where NTE might play it a little too safe. It's combat. If you played any of the well-known gacha games,
I'm gonna predict what you say. It's a copy of Wuwa and Genshin Impact. That's literally what the combat is. That is like literally what the combat is for this game.
Already have a taste of what NTE's combat has to offer. You swap between 4 characters and you have the familiar skills, ultimate, perfect dodges, parries, and elemental reactions. But NTE's elemental reactions differ in how they actually occur. In NTE, you have 6 elements, or as per a
Yeah, so he's gonna say it. I gotta go now. All right. I'll hopefully see you next stream. So essentially the way this works is, let's say this is a character, this is a character, this is a character, this is a character. All right, this makes a team. They're all connected. This will allow them to swap between each other to do extra bonus damage. But let's say you have a character here, a character here, a character here, and a character here. The only characters that can swap between each other are these two and these two. So if it's not connected by a line, they can't swap. So you do get punished for not having a properly connected team. So let's say here, you have one teammate here, one teammate here, one teammate here, and one teammate here. These characters can't swap, or like, okay, if you have one here, let's say you have one here, one here, one here, and one here, or one here. These two can swap, these two can swap, but not between each other. So you do get punished for not having them all connected. It's a little restrictive. It actually is gonna be really restrictive when the game launches, because I don't know if there are any healers.
Abilities.
Maybe there is. I think there is.
Cosmos, Anima, Incantation, Chaos, Psych, and Lakshana.
Yeah, so you have a Cosmos teammate, Lakshana teammate. They're connected by a line. You have a Chaos teammate and an Incantation teammate, and they're connected by a line. Only these two can swap between each other to get the bonus. Edgar's a healer? Fuck. You're right. I forgot about him. The human computer. And these two can swap between each other and get the bonus. Now, you can swap normally, but they won't get that quick swap, like extra attack damage. That's what's restrictive about it. So you can have a Psyche, Incantation, Cosmos, and this, and then you can't swap to this one. Or you can swap, but you can't get the quick swap. So it is a bit restrictive if you want to limit, if you don't want to limit your damage.
Only Esper abilities positioned next to each other on the Esper wheel can cause reactions with each other. Cosmos and Anima create Blossom, which spawns a pea shooter that attacks targets, dealing area damage. Anima and Incantation cause Hex, which trigger extra follow-up damage when attacking with Anima or Incantation. Incantation and Chaos cause Scorch, which inflict damage over time for 15 seconds. Chaos and Psych cause Nova, which marks the target, causing a large burst of damage after 5 seconds. Psych and Lakshana cause Stain, which makes the target take more Psych and Lakshana.
Dude, you guys are gonna love her, by the way. You guys are gonna love Fadia, bro. She is perfect.
Psych and Lakshana cause Stain, which makes the target take more Psych and Lakshana damage. And then Lakshana and Cosmos cause Remora, which marks the target.
Yeah, you're looking at NT.
And attack speed. On top of that, every character has a unique Esper Cycle passive that enhances these reactions.
Yeah, you can see it right here. You can see it how they're linked. Yeah, you can see how they're linked.
Passive is active as long as the character is in your squad, even if they're off field. For example, these three Anima Esper characters all enhance the Blossom reaction between Cosmos and Anima in their own unique way. Dandelion can fire more projectiles from the pea shooter, Mid can expand the projectile's damage area, while Ji Yuan can spawn additional pea shooters and increase the total length.
You can swap normally, but like you can't do the quick swap, not quick swap. So you know how in Wuwa, when you build up your Forte bar, you get that bonus outro attack. You don't, if they're not linked and you try to switch to them, there's no outro attack or an intro attack. So yeah, that's the restrictive part. That's how it's restrictive.
Allowed on the field. This can possibly allow for more varied types of team building compared to what's offered in.
I couldn't find the exact word, but it's literally just an outro swap. Like you can see it right here, how it's like flashing.
Similar games.
Like if it's not linked, this won't show up.
But with the lack of characters in the beta, I couldn't test many options. The combat isn't the biggest step in a new direction, which can leave some people feeling underwhelmed. However, the amount of depth this system has to offer hasn't been fully explored, but I have to give credit where credit.
Yeah, you see this? It's because they're all linked and you can actually swap to them and do an intro attack or outro attack.
It is due. They've cooked up some of the more unique bosses that I've seen in the anime open world space. If they can keep that up, even though the combat might just be okay, the bossing might do enough to keep it fresh. Moving on to the equipment system. Instead of
now, before he goes into this, so essentially the way this works is you have an activity that gives you can get 3 types: blue, purple, gold. And all of the substats on them are set. You will see immediately what it has on it. There is The only RNG involved is getting the actual pieces themselves. You do not have to like do one and then hopefully get crit rate. No, you will see the stat on it immediately when you get the item.
Your pieces, your characters are equipped.
Yeah, this is a set stat. You will see on it immediately. And then you see this cartridge upgrades. If you do this, you get the bonuses. Now, if you're smart about how you place these, you can have like 30 of them in, or like 20 of them in here. So you can actually completely fill this out and get the stat bonus if you're smart about it. So like AKE essences, no, it literally, like, yeah, it has a bit of RNG on the stats that it gets, but like you will see what's on it.
With what's essentially a handheld.
You don't have to take a guess when leveling it. You will see the stats. It might not be the stats you want, but you will see the stats on it.
Game console. The console uses cartridges which act as your main gear piece. By completing the rabbit hole game mode using stamina, you earn cartridges, each having its own unique effects. Every cartridge has a 2-piece and 4-piece set bonus, and these bonuses are activated by using Tetris style pieces that you slot directly into the console screen. To get Tetris pieces, you'll be spending game coins.
Yep, so when you do the activity, you get these game coins, and the higher difficulty ones you do, the higher tier coins you get.
Run through the rabbit hole game mode, and
Will
the
he show
console
it
will
actually?
return a random selection of Tetris pieces.
Yep, see, and then you can also see it right here. It's set stats on it. You'll see the stats on it. So yeah, like it might take a little bit, but you don't have to guess or like deal with RNG, hopefully getting the double crit rolls. So yeah, this is one of the better systems.
On the easy difficulty, you'll get random blue rarity pieces. But on the medium and hard modes, you can actually choose which purple or gold rarity pieces you want before.
So yeah, you can get which ones you need for your characters and not have to deal with another set of RNG. It is extremely cool. And as you can see right here, duplicates cost more. So if you really want a certain type, you can just fill out the entire roll, but it's going to cost a shit ton of coins. Now, this is the second tier of coins that you get from doing the activity that gives you the cartridges.
Or pulling. A big plus is that every subset on both the cartridges and these Tetris pieces are fully revealed before you upgrade anything. That means...
Yep, that is why I say it's the better system. It is the infinitely better system than the main gacha games.
There's no wasted resources and way less time spent gambling on bad gear. Once you slot it in the correct 4 Tetris pieces to activate your set bonuses, you're left with extra empty spaces on the console. On the top left of the screen will list the character's unique trait that determines what.
Okay, let me go back for a second.
On the console. On the top.
Yeah, okay, you see how he has this? If you're smart about it and you have the pieces, you can find a 2-slot brick, put it in here, get an L-shaped one, put it right here, and then another 2-slot one on the side. Now, you can't rotate them, unfortunately, but you can actually completely fill it out to get even more bonus stats.
Will list the character's unique trait that determines what type of Tetris pieces they benefit from. Some characters want pieces made of 2 blocks, other characters will want 3 block pieces, and filling in those slots correctly gives you additional bonuses. If all of that sounds like too much work, the developers include an in-game guide that straight up tells.
Oh, I saw this. Yeah, this is extremely helpful. Like, yeah, you can see this right here, or you can, yep, you see this? You can completely fill it out and even go beyond like the extra stats you get from putting 4 of them on. So yeah, the character building in this is 1,000 times better than Wuwa, Genshin, HSR, and ZZ. It's leagues better.
Tells you the best cartridge, the best Tetris piece combinations, and even the ideal substats for each character. The in-game guide also includes the best suited arcs or weapons for your character. Weapons in NTE have been largely divorced from the gacha system. B and A rank weapons are obtainable through exploration, and beating any of the open world bosses will immediately give you an S rank weapon upon the first clear.
Yup. But you know that. You get free 5 stars, basically. S rank 5 stars. Yep. You get free 5-star weapons by beating bosses. And you can also just buy them directly from the shop by pulling.
Of the open world bosses will immediately give you an S rank weapon upon the first clear. There is unfortunately still a limited weapon banner. Pulls are done in sets of 10.
I mean, it's not terrible to deal with, but like the standard or the 5 stars you get from the bosses, they work okay. They're fine.
6 attempts, you have a 25% chance to obtain the featured weapon. After 8 attempts, the weapon is guaranteed. If you'd rather not pull at all, you can spend 25 keys, the pulling currency, to directly purchase any of the non-limited weapons.
Yep. So any of the non-limited weapons, you can just straight up buy them from the shop for 25 pulls. Like, they're standard weapons, they're not limited, but like if you don't want to deal with just limited weapons, just fucking grab these. They're not bad. I used all of them on my characters because I didn't give a shit to get the limited weapon for Natalie. But like, no, it doesn't really matter.
Instead, to be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about this system. I would majorly prefer if they just left weapons as something you get from the open world, but I guess they gotta pay the bills. Speaking of pulls, we do need to talk about the character gacha, and surprisingly, it handles—
Get ready to get confused, boyos.
In a different way.
Get ready to get confused.
Instead of having a traditional banner system, NTE's gacha is presented as a game board. Every time you pull, you roll a dice from 1 to 6 and your avatar moves across the board. As you land on different tiles, different outcomes can happen. Landing on a purple box gives you a 0.2% chance to obtain the featured S-rank character. Landing on a gold box increases your chances to 3%. There are also other special tiles mixed in. A glider skin tile that gives you a free glider skin, lost piece tiles that give lost pieces, a currency used to buy monthly limited pulls or upgrade materials. Some tiles will push you off the main board onto the outer paths. These paths contain special tiles that can refund dice rolls, unlock character outfits, grant vehicle skins, or in some cases give you the featured character outright. After 70 dice rolls, the board itself changes, adding more featured character tiles and increasing your overall odds of collecting the S-rank character to around 20%. By 90 dice rolls, you are guaranteed the character outright. Yes, with no 50-50. In fact, anytime you get an S-rank character on a limited banner, whether it's from the purple box or a gold box, it is always the featured character. Pity carries over between banners, so your progress isn't lost when a banner ends. By the end of the beta, I was able to get the featured character Natalie to A6 in 279
I'll get on Tarkov in a little
However,
bit after
whether
this.
is a good system or not is going to fully depend on the pull economy post the launch version. So after spending over 100
Natalie's the character that when you press E can wall run up buildings.
hours in NTE, I don't think it's fair to just call it—
I am not a fan of locking exploration mechanics behind character kits, especially when they're limited.
Their open world game, and it definitely isn't just anime GTA. When NTE is at its best, it offers things most gacha games don't even attempt: a dense reactive open world, a lighter slice of life story approach, and user-friendly progression systems. When NTE is at its worst, it plays things a bit too safe. The combat isn't innovative.
So basically like the snow breaks 100% banners? Yeah, basically it. But that's the only banner.
Enough. The police AI is a bit wonky, and driving felt a bit stiff on keyboard. Of course, this is still—
If you're gonna be on mouse and keyboard, do not drive a motorcycle. Trust me, you'll regret it.
A beta, so these negatives
I
can
regret
be
it.
patched out before the April 29th launch. If I had to
Yeah, the game drops on April 29th, so hype.
My overall experience, this is a solid 9 out of 10 for a beta. But if Hodasitos can stick the landing, I genuinely think NTE could carve out its own space in the genre. Personally, I would highly recommend everyone to give this game a try. It's free, so if you don't like it, it's not going to cost you.
Oh yeah, in the intro, everybody in the city dies, by the way. It is jarring. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody in here dies.
Anything. Now, I want to know what you guys think. Are you excited for NTE? Are you willing to give a Hodasitos game another shot? Let me know what you guys think in the comment section below, and as always, I will see you guys later, and peace out.
No, this was a great review, dude. Like, I'm in the process of making my own. But like, hey, I learned a couple things about this. Like, I mean, try the game when it comes out. If it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. Not that big a deal. But there's a lot of love and passion into this game from the devs. You can clearly see it. I'm very much excited for it, and I hope you guys get excited for it. Let me know what you thought in the comments. He didn't like put any shitty opinions or like, oh, this is stupid. But no, he didn't put any shitty opinions in or like shitter takes in it. But you know, he was actually like objective about everything. I mean, there are some things that do have issues in the game, optimization, the fucking driving, and like that stuff. But like, it's a lot. The game was a lot of fun to play. I sadly did not get that high of level because it takes a while. And I didn't exactly have the time to play it because of my job. But yeah, let me know what you thought in the comments below. Let me know if you're excited for this game, because I am. Peace. Alright, I've got a couple clips I'm going to show you before we end stream. I've got something to show you. Can Hoyo adopt this no 50-50? I doubt it. I seriously doubt it.
Lucky me running into you. Lucky me running into you. Hey, why the confused face? Don't you recognize me? Captain Bitesong? Bingo! I knew you weren't that cold-hearted.
It's actual brain rot. I have another one. Here we go. It has its serious moments. She kind of gas. I mean, she's an SB battery, basically. I don't know sign language, what I'm assuming is. How many times did you say Enfield? I have no idea. We didn't look at it that much. No, like, there is a lot of potential with this game. What else do I have recorded? What is this? Oh yeah, this is that mission. Where they grab you repeatedly. Oh, you haven't seen this, have you? None of you have seen this, have you? So this is like an idea of what this game's gonna be like. You're gonna quickly learn why I called them both retarded. Oh, you can't even hear it, fucking can you? God damn it.
If it isn't Tagito, the big boss behind A-Bone. You're always spoken and have throw shadows. What's the occasion Mr. Never shows his face? Feeling brave enough for a stroll with just a handful of goons, huh? I bet you've lost count of all the big shots you've ticked off and the enemies you've made out there, huh?
No, it's recorded. It just I had it set to media player, but apparently it wasn't actually set to media player.
And here I thought it was something special. So it's just that kind of weakness, huh? So cliche. Perfect time. Let's smash everything he cares about to bits. Right in front of his eyes. Please understand. Listen up, little otter. Do better! Brace yourself for your epic downfall! The Kaluchi swear to rule Hera once again! Your reign ends here and now!
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you the description of this mission. Everybody calls it the mission where the little hamster gets cucked. Yeah, that's what the mission is, and I'm not gonna tell you anymore. Like he literally, that's where he gets cucked. Oh yeah, this is one of the anomalies you can find. Oh yeah, and apparently climbing, it does not use stamina unless you jump up it. So climbing does not use stamina, I do believe. Only does it when you run. Like that. I don't think he mentioned that in the video, but yeah, stamina does not get consumed when climbing. Oh, and there's a ZZZ jiggle physics, by the way.
Come again. Save the sword. One moment is enough. I'll handle this. Right now. Route secure. Now it's time. Opening spotted. Come again. Same result. I won't fall.
The old animation might be from Genshin. I don't think it's the same animation. No, it's nowhere near the same.
Thanks for the waiting. Stay balanced.
But yeah, that was a boss fight. Logged out due to inactivity. Well, too bad. We're ending the stream. Yeah, it's fucking 1 a.m. almost 1 in the morning. We're ending the stream here. So next stream will be Yvonne's story quest. Then we're actually gonna go take a look at why Saint hates NTE so much. We're gonna try to figure out why. That will be a fun time. I totally won't want to kill myself. But thank you everybody that I know we're ending the stream a lot sooner than normal, but thank you everybody for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Dude, he hates NTE? No, I don't think so. He says I'm playing NTE. So yeah, I don't think he hates it, but he's his title says NTE's killing Enfield or thumbnail, you know. But you know, fucking Saint's retarded, but you know, whatever. We're gonna try to figure out why he hates AKE, not NTE. Sorry, we're gonna try to figure out why he hates Arknights next stream. I'll be streaming a little bit later because I'm heading over to my grandma's late in the afternoon for her birthday. Same thing with Saturday, or Sunday, but I'll be a little late for the stream on that. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing for the next stream. Thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the guys that subbed. I hope you guys all stay safe or have a good day or night or wherever you guys are located. And if it's your day, stay safe. Thank you. Thank you. She's 85 now, I think. I do believe she's 85. So yeah. Make sure you guys all stay safe. Thank you all for watching. I will see you guys in the next stream. Good night or have a good day. Peace.